What is up, guys? Sam Dog, the infamous 253, coming at you guys live from the Thunderbird Lounge, getting ready for night number 2 of the NFL Draft, the 2022 Draft. Tampa Bay starts out on the clock here at pick number 33, and then the Seahawks won't be picking until pick number 40. So we got picks number 40 and 41. So it'll be interesting to see what we do next after the Charles Cross draft that we did last night. Yep, gonna have me one of these. Got the Galera Maduro. It's a pretty good stick here, man. Can't wait to try this one. My man Bryce up in the shop recommended it. Just waiting for the commissioner to get up on the stage. That way we can get underway here and then light this up. And also order me some garlic fries too while I'm here and just eat and watch this draft. I'm in a really comfy seat right here too. This is really comfortable right here, guys. Whew. Thanks to smoke this thing. I hope my buddy Nathan comes back in here. Sorry. That wide receiver group definitely was loaded. A lot of wide receivers, man. What was your shocker last night? To me, my shocker was freaking A.J. Brown going to Philadelphia, getting traded. What up, Engraven? How you feeling about the Hollywood Brown trade, man? What do we do with 40 and 41? It's up to the Hawks. Wait and see. If we don't take a quarterback, then we know the approach we're going to take, the rebuild, and wait for 2023. But this will be interesting to see, Auntie Patricia. And then, of course, Engraven Vids, man. How you feeling about that Hollywood Brown trade, man? Whew. That was unexpected, man. The two most unexpected things, the freaking A.J. Brown and the Hollywood Brown trades were totally unexpected, man. Right now, we're just waiting for the commissioner to get up on the stage and signal up the start of night number 2. This time, we got the NFL Network on here instead of the ESPN broadcast. I want to get myself lit up really quick. Let me get lighter really quick, and we'll see, man. You understood why? Because obviously the receivers wanting money and everything. It's a matter of when. I wonder if my Seahawks are going to pay DK Metcalf. I know there were rumors that people were wondering if the Seahawks were going to trade Metcalf last night, but we didn't. So he's going to want his money eventually. Hold on a second. I'll get your lighter really quick.
Right now, you'll find everything your lawn and home needs this season.
Let's see how much juice this baby's got left.
Stop by Lowe's now for your happiest spring.
I'm what you call a boutique hotel. I'm looking to provide a more unique experience.
So we've got to warm it up.
The large and coffee over a game of chess. Me too.
Right now it's just a commercial, so it gives me time to blaze this sucker up.
Subway now has Italian-style capicola on the new supreme meats and lots meat, just like my Nonna makes when she cooks.
I don't cook.
Wait, what?
It's a good thing he's so handsome.
Subway keep refreshing and Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret
This look good enough?
Looks like pretty close, yeah. There you go. Got one little tiny second.
Where at?
Top.
Right up here?
Yep. There you go.
Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their
all right.
battery system.
Just wait. I'll gotta get the lighter back to the person I borrowed it from. Be right back. Thank you.
Tonight after the draft on NFL Total Access, it's day 2. That means it's take 2. That's in 2 more rounds of the 2022 NFL Draft. Who made the biggest move? Who made the best move? On Total Access tonight after the draft.
It'll be interesting to see what the hell we do tonight, guys. Picks 40 and 41, back-to-back picks. There could be a chance that we could possibly trade up if there's really someone we really like, though.
Saturday during the draft on NFL Network. We're back here in Vegas, getting set to put the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the clock.
Haven't done a lot of smoke hanging out here forever.
Actually, by the way, almost a third of the league guys.
Got a couple other peeps out there too that I usually see when I come here from time to time. Got D and freaking D and Pete are out in the other area, chilling. Brian would usually be chilling a lot of times when I'm out here at the cigar lounge smoking.
To these proceedings in
All right, here comes the commissioner.
Here in Las Vegas.
Chris Angel? Oh, Mind Freak is starting off the show. What is he doing, man? That guy is amazing. I've seen him live before, man. One time. Shay, Seahawks Raptor fan. How you doing, man? Oh, damn. Chris Angel has always had some amazing acts in Vegas, man. And I watched the show Mind Freak back in the day. That dude is freaking crazy, man. Chris Angel, wow. Got out of a straitjacket. Of course, he's wearing a Raiders shirt. Las Vegas, obviously. All right, here comes the commissioner. Opening up the draft Vegas style. Well, night two at least. Last night it was Ice Cube. I think I just saw Rockstar Ram up there on TV.
Last night, in front of a television audience of over 30 million people, and a live audience of over 150,000 fans, we welcome 30 new players to the NFL. We're in Vegas. So tonight, as you can see,
Charles Cross pick was definitely big, man. We need that for our offensive line, and man, just looking up some of his stats and everything, just hopefully, you know, I'm not going to say anything, but, you know, we need someone that can hopefully become the next Walter Jones.
all right, let's kick off round two. By way of trade, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
Buccaneers are on the clock, so what do they do with their first pick? We are underway now.
7 minutes for pick. Tampa Bay Buccaneers were
7 minutes for pick.
in the first round last night with their scheduled spot of 27.
They traded down. Named Todd Bowles head coach back on March 30th. Since Bruce Arians is now retired and in the front office. I remember Todd Bowles' last round as a head coach, back when he was the head coach of the Jets. And this will be interesting to see what they do here. Oh, we got back-to-back picks, which they're showing right up there. So we got Minnesota after that and Tennessee. They're saying Minnesota could potentially take a quarterback as well. Todd Bowles' first pick as a head coach for Tampa Bay. This ain't his first pick as a head coach. He was the head coach of the Jets not long ago.
The entire all-22 team will not be surprised they take a hard look at DT here at 33.
Defensive tackle. Ian Rappaport's thinking defensive tackle for Tampa Bay at this pick. What's with the Wi-Fi in here, man? What's the little Wi-Fi signal on here? Damn. Connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging in your router, moving closer.
early, I guess, Christmas Day type phone call from Tom Brady saying, you know what, that was just don't think I'm done.
Okay, it's in there. All right, I'm connected and secure to the Wi-Fi, it says, but dang, what's with the signal?
Facility want to go you check out the offer. By the way, even if somehow they reach a deal with them doctors,
Is the connection good, guys? Can you, is everything moving along all right?
because you're gonna be in that nickel tough package stuff anyway, Joel.
Well, Houston had a great year, and that's where it all obviously plays.
Houston shocked us by picking Derek Stingley Jr. first over Sauce Gardner. I could not believe Sauce Gardner was not the first cornerback taken off the board, man. That was, to me, the biggest surprise so far of this draft. Other than the trades that went down with A.J. Brown going to Philly and frickin' Hollywood Brown going to the Arizona Cardinals. Let's see here, guys. Pick ain't in yet for Tampa, but we're waiting to see what they're going to do here. But Minnesota could possibly take a quarterback. And who knows if Houston would think about taking a quarterback if they're still not sold on Davis Mills. Mike Evans, 1,000-plus receiving yards in all 8 career seasons with Tampa Bay. First team to average 30-plus points per game in consecutive seasons since Broncos from 2012 through 14. All right, Tampa's draft room used design run on 36.6% of first and second downs in 2021, lowest rate in the NFL. Come on, let's get to the pick. Let's get to these picks and get to the Seahawks 2 picks. I'm anxious to see what the Seahawks are going to do here tonight, guys. Got 2 picks in this round and 1 pick in round number 3. Breece Hall could possibly go to Tampa. Yeah, Breece Hall wasn't picked last night. I'm surprised that freaking Malik Willis and freaking Desmond Ritter are still on the board. Pick's in for Tampa. Pick is in. Simeon Rice is announcing the pick. One of the members of the 2002 Tampa Bay Buccaneers Super Bowl team, their first Super Bowl team. That defense with John Lynch, Warren Sapp, Simeon Rice, and Derek Brooks, man, that was a crazy defense they had in Tampa. 3 members of that defense are in the Hall of Fame. Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, and John Lynch. White Shoes Johnson announcing the Titans pick. White Shoes Johnson played for the Houston Oilers. He had nothing to do with Tennessee. White Shoes Johnson, I think, was on Peyton's Places as well, man.
Once the pick is in, it's sent to the process. It needs to call the teammates next time immediately and let them know who that player is. So they can
Back-to-back picks coming up soon, guys. I'm anxious, man. I'm very anxious to see what we're going to do here, guys. This is a good cigar, man. This is a good cigar. La Galera. Simeon Rice announcing the pick.
go. And with the 33rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Logan Hall.
Logan Hall, defensive tackle from Houston. Logan Hall is off the board. Logan Hall going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, bolstering up that defense with Shaq Barrett and Ndamukong Suh. And, of course, Jason Pierre-Paul. Logan Hall is the first pick of the second round, going to Tampa Bay.
He's going to remind me of Trevor Price in that regard. This is what Trevor Price used to do all the time for his career with the Denver Broncos. It's real skinny through contact periods again, showing his balance. Working these one-on-ones at the Senior Bowl. That's working against Cole Strange we saw go yesterday. Again, that avoided Ben as his inside rusher. I think that's going to be his role, CD. Crushing inside. Everybody applauding their draft choice there in the draft room.
Bruce Arians is in the draft room still, even though he's not the head coach anymore. Arians and Todd Bowles, man, they were together in Arizona, and that was about it. And then obviously reunited in Tampa Bay. Big part of the reason why they won that Super Bowl in 2020 when they just got after Mahomes in Kansas City. Both the Tampa Super Bowl wins, both against AFC West. Vikings trade with the Packers. Wow. And now Vikings traded down again, guys. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought Minnesota would go take a quarterback. How y'all doing? Doing good. Just enjoying me this La Galera cigar. What are you smoking there? AJ Fernandez? Can it get stick? That's another fun thing about being here at cigar bars, talking cigars with other great, really good people. This is my first time smoking this stick. Usually I would do the La Flor Dominicanas. Yeah, well, that's the plan of this. I wanted to do my stream on my YouTube channel and react to my team's draft picks when we get up there and
have a cigar while you're doing it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, he gets it. Man, I can't believe Green Bay just traded up and with their rival Minnesota. Man, New York could still take a quarterback. Houston, the only legit teams I can see taking quarterbacks here are the Houston Texans, maybe possibly the New York Giants, and Chicago won't take a quarterback because I think we're in the safe on that one because the Bears have Justin Fields going into year number 2. The question is, though, can Justin Fields stay healthy? Who we got in the stream so far watching? Who's in here? I know Engraven came by and said what's up. Always a pleasure to see Engraven come in and say hi. Ante Patrice came in, and then Shay Seahawk Raptor fan. Aaron Jones is about to announce the pick, and he's wearing a Packers sombrero. All right, so.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 34th pick to the Green Bay Packers.
I'm going to hold it. It's going to look weird.
It's Green Bay picking.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian
Watson, wide receiver, North Dakota State. North Dakota State receiver Christian Watson's going to the Green Bay Packers. So finally the Packers draft a receiver. And I forgot to mention last night that the Packers did recently sign Sammy Watkins. So their only weapons are Sammy Watkins and freaking Alan Lazard. So now you got Christian Watson from North Dakota State going to the Green Bay Packers. And now the Tennessee Titans will be on the clock. Now we are about 5 picks away from being on the clock and seeing what we do with our 2 picks. Because we get back-to-back picks.
There's 3 steps. Once the ball goes up in the air, he can just find another gear and go get it. They use him on jet sweeps. Not only that speed, but he's also elusive. In the yards after the catch, which they love in that offense. How many times have you seen Aaron Rodgers make that little smoke throw right
To be
there?
honest with you, I kind of wish I could have been doing it here for the first round, too.
If you look at his athleticism score powered by next-gen stats, he's right there up at the very top. So this is a big-time speed.
Did you hear what I'm saying?
He didn't throw until late in his high school career, which is why he ended up in
99 athleticism score, Christian Watson. Let's see how he goes with Aaron Rodgers. See if Aaron Rodgers can make him his next big target. Since now Devontae Adams is in Vegas with the Raiders. I gotta order some food in a bit too.
Well, take some money with you because they're probably about 100
So the Vikings have worked the draft board by taking phone calls.
Why was he drafted by Pat? Oh, darn it, I missed that. So Randall Cobb in there too.
12th overall, they wound up drafting 32nd overall, 16, and now they have 2 2s and a 3 to go along with the team and see what happens there. I guess you just went in the draft room. My friend the newest member of the Tennessee Titans, and the Jets just hopped in.
Yeah, Tennessee Titans. Wow, Jets and Giants made a trade. White Shoes Johnson announcing the pick, but he played in Houston. He didn't play for the Titans.
Here we go. The 35th pick is the 2022 draft, NFL draft. The Tennessee Titans select Roger McCreary.
Roger McCreary, cornerback from Auburn, going to the Tennessee Titans.
Roger McCreary, he battles the best wideouts in the SEC as well as Dolce for Penn State, more than held his own. I think the fact that the Falcons is probably why he didn't go in the first round, but there's first round quality tape on Roger McCreary. So let's take a break, and when we come back, look at the New York Jets selection. They just moved up 2 spots, coughed up a 5th round selection to the Giants for the right to do so. New York teams making trades, Vikings, Packers making trades. Archibald and Dobbs going together here in Vegas for the
What about
NFL.
across the street? Are they hard?
You don't feel like cooking without telling me you don't feel like cooking.
You know, the thing across the street, they're
Two
hard to
pizzas,
get one
red
of them.
rice, and wings, all in
I
one
want some
box.
bread, right? I want to buy. Yeah, smoking wings, right over there.
USA is made for the same bodies. Like that.
Because he wants to be on this.
This is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young Thunderbird is turning into their parents. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, that there is Progressive's home bar explorer website where I compare home insurance rates. We don't even have to beyond that.
Cheers from Germany, Parzival. Cheers, man. Cheers. There's rumors right now saying that we may play Tampa Bay in Germany. It's showing Russell Wilson in the Broncos colors. I wonder if they're going to make that game a primetime game. What up, CWE? Yeah, Parzival, I definitely need to get myself a haircut again soon. I'm overdue for a head shaving, but so busy with this draft weekend. He's in a hurry, right? Watch my time.
Oh.
I was in a hurry to watch it, right?
Oh, no, they're having
In a second, right? Matt is there. Nope, different cigar, different cigar.
We already did all that for you, so all you have to do is fake it.
Fucking got this matches off first. Nope, no link.
Change the way
So last night, the Jets sauce. They got the sauce. The sauce is going to cover Garrett Wilson. And then Jermaine Johnson comes out of the green room much later than anybody thought he would. The Jets got a terrific value.
All right.
They call up a
Thunderbird, right?
and move up 2 spots.
I want to do a draft.
And they're about to make that announcement.
Sorry, guys, just waiting for this next pick, man.
Actual smart, seemingly highly confident use of a draft board and draft choice.
Grab those packages.
It's difficult to comprehend. It really is. So just look, they're still aggressive here. Had a great night one and aggressive again here early. But I would say probably 2 years in a row. Remember last year, Zach Wilson had 2, traded back to Minnesota, got to 14.
You know, I actually said it one night, the outside of it now, it's just the analog.
Darrell Revis is the guy who, every time we talk about Kirk Cousins working the system in Hall of Fame manner, he's basically telling us all about this. That's where they're retailing dollars in contracts.
Additional, like, way more active.
And a lot of ones, just New York Jets and honest ring with the Patriots. And that's why we're starting.
All right, your pick is in for the Jets. Let's see what the New York Jets do.
No matter what happened last night, we'll keep Evan John, Jones, and Jeff Luckman to get through it.
Darrell Revis is announcing the pick for the Jets. Let's see what they go. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. After this, I'll get off the camera really quick. All right, what are the Jets gonna do? Giants with the Jets traded.
With the 36th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Breece Hall.
Breece Hall is going to the Jets. Running back from Iowa State. Going. My gosh, man. Breece Hall to the Jets. Give me a second.
So let me just understand.
Hey, Mom, what's going on?
You can except for Jermaine Johnson, he's third in a loaded edge rusher class. This is a fun
I wish I would have.
He's so patient and explosive. He always walks to the line of scrimmage at times, just letting things develop before exploding through the line of scrimmage. The contact balance is outstanding. You see that at the second level, he just bounces off tacklers. And then in the passing game, he is a true weapon. Not only can he do this out of the backfield catching the football, he's also outstanding in pass protection, which is so rare in these prospects. When we want to go to the next gen stats, draft score again, look at him all the way up there with the 99. That's what happens when you're 217 pounds and you run a 4.39 that's powered by AWS. Normally, you get a guy that's like, you know,
All right. Let's see what the Seahawks do with these picks, guys, when they get there. So Breece Hall is going to the New York Jets, and we are we are a few picks away from the Seahawks. So let's see what they do. All right, Texans are selecting. Yeah. Jonathan Joseph, who are Texas picking? Jalen Petrie from Baylor is going to the Houston Texans. Now Atlanta's on the clock. Could Atlanta still possibly pick a quarterback here if they're not sold on Mariota? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, CWE. If we don't draft the quarterback here, then I think we're waiting for 2023. If they don't take a quarterback, it's 2023 for sure. 2023 for sure.
So every year I look for who's that guy that I think it is this year.
All right.
I've written down. Elijah Molden last year at the University of Washington.
Damn, I wish I would have checked my porch really quick when I got back home to put those packages in the freaking garage.
He is this year's version of that. Instincts, all you do is watch the screen, watch your tape.
All right, we are now 3 picks away from the back-to-back picks for the Seahawks. And right now, Atlanta's on the clock. About to make their pick.
He's a great tackler in space. And remember, he started as a linebacker in his career and then moved to safety.
All right, Atlanta is on the clock. Could Atlanta possibly take the quarterback? Jalen Petrie for. Oh, Falcons just made a trade. Chicago's on the clock. Chicago is on the clock. So it looks like the Bears just traded down. And it looks like Atlanta might be on the clock next. Falcons took Drake London from USC last night. Missed playoffs in each of the last 4 seasons.
We actually had it.
We said last night when they were on the clock, we mentioned the 18 sacks last year and how they had to get more pass rush. We thought they might do it. We mentioned Jermaine Johnson at that point in time. They ended up going to receiver Drake London.
Willis, Ritter, or Howell have to think they'd be moving up for a quarterback. Seahawks have placed exploratory calls about moving up in the draft tonight. Per sources, alas, it takes 2 teams to tango to make anything happen. Josina Anderson, and then Corbin K. Smith says Willis or Ritter or Howell have to think they'd be moving up for a quarterback. But the Falcons could possibly still take that quarterback too. Yeah. Jermaine Effetti's on the Falcons? Wow, Jermaine Effetti's on the Falcons. Lost Matt Ryan and Hayden Hurst, obviously. We are almost on the clock, guys. The Seahawks are almost on the clock to make their pick.
Yeah, so basically it's
with a special presentation and announcement of the Atlanta Falcons as the Bears are on the clock right now, with the Seahawks behind them. We are honored to have the family of fallen heroes.
They are.
All right, here's the Falcons pick. Give me a second. Hey, Sean, you home right now? Hey, I need you to do me a favor. Do you think maybe you can go by my house real quick? There's a couple of packages that I forgot to get when I was on my way up for my draft. Do you think maybe you can, and I'll text you the garage code so that way you can put it in the garage and maybe close to the garage on the side. I'll give you $10 when I see you, right? You're doing this, right? I'm pretty sure. Can you go do it right now? Yeah. And when I see it, I'll give you $10 for it. All right. It's 2 packages. I need you to put it in the garage. All right. I'll text you the garage code.
Now it's time to make the pick.
All right.
I'm going to turn it over to Minerva. Gatsby's mother.
And then close the garage door.
Minerva.
All right.
Go for it.
Thanks, Sean.
Well, with extra soda.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlantic Falcons select Arnold.
Hey, I got Sean Coleman going over to take care of it. That's Sean. What? That's fine. We can trust Sean.
It's 34-inch arms and his mid-off and power. He's a leverage rusher that's a nightmare for tackles. And he's sure Franklin just couldn't rave more about Arnold when he came in transfer from Temple late in football night. He's got the football late. That's why I went to Temple, but he was outstanding. 17 tackles, 9.5 sacks, guys. And look at how he targets to the quarterback. He's targeted from that. He's going to that point where he's trying to.
I'll just have him go get it, and then I'll get it from him when I see him tomorrow.
No, they picked it. Picking off the blank.
Oh, yeah.
And I told him, how you gonna target that quarterback? And how you gonna worry about that?
Well, when it's sold, I'll just salt.
They traded for him. They traded for him.
I the same day over and over again. I have to do whatever I want.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Part of that record. So we got him and a bunch of stuff. For,
All right, hold on a second.
Well, that might be a good play on that.
We love stuff. There's really great stuff out there. And I doubt that any of us will look back in our lives and think, I wish I bought even better TV. Find a lighter light reader. Or had an even smarter smartphone. Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret things we didn't buy? Or the places we
All right, close on, never mind. Shots. So, never mind, just.
Maybe a couple of steaks too. Everything you need for spring. That's right.
Not by you, share up, yeah. It's 6 in the morning.
When you step into a new day,
Sunday.
determined, committed, willing to
Every
take
time you go, I have breakfast for you.
that new day is yours to own, yours to shape,
That's a good idea.
yours to be proud of. Brand, Gene Powers, number one brand in the
All right, so the quarterbacks are still on the board. Falcons went another direction, so we'll see what happens next.
The whiskey and
Yeah.
there's no.
Like I'm like customized.
Oh, this is keep our agent.
Wow, it's the first time. Check out this backpack I made for Marco. Oh yeah, well, check out this tux. Oh nice, that'll go perfect with these. Dude, those are so fire.
The shoes.
Only pay for what you
Well, Pick is in for Chicago, and then after that, the Seahawks are on the clock. All right. So what do you guys think here, man? What are the Bears going with? They already got Justin Fields, so can't be quarterback. Has to be someone on defense, is my opinion. They did lose Khalil Mack in free agency. No, it's not. It's not the Jamal Adams cigar. It's not the Jamal Adams cigar. Chosen one. It's not. Yeah, Nathan. What's up, Nathan? Yep. If Malik or Desmond is on the board, I think there'll be considerations for picking them. But remember, what we talked about earlier. If they don't take a quarterback here, then we got the true answer for what we're gonna do.
The where, the how, and the what television network will broadcast games. So it'll be good times. So here's the last 5 picks.
Here we go. Pick is in for the Bears. Who is Chicago going to pick?
Well, when I look at what I've got here for the Bears, I'm looking at
Best player available.
and Bernard Ryman is still out there. That could be an option for him. And then corner would be next. We've got a couple corners with Booth and Gordon. Booth from Clemson, Gordon from Washington. So let's go inside the draft hall. The Chicago Bears.
Bears are on the clock. Chicago Bears.
Because they traded away Khalil back. But here's Matt Forte with the pick. First one for Chicago here in Vegas.
All right. Matt Forte is announcing the Bears pick.
See that dragon? Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, Bears fans, with the 39th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Chicago Bears select DB from Washington,
Kyler Gordon from Washington is going to the Chicago Bears, cornerback. All right, guys, moment of truth. The 2 picks are finally here for the Seahawks. Let's see what they decide to do. All right. They can take some out of big need and maybe take a quarterback here. Or they can take a big need here and think about the quarterback while they're at it while making the other pick for their next pick.
Hopefully it's going to come because one thing that everybody's been commenting on. Yeah, I mean, like, can we get these guys within a quarter mile of the stage?
Here we go. Come on. Seahawks are on the clock. And another Washington Husky went off the board. And this time it's Kyler Gordon. First one was Trent McDuffie.
He was a competitive dancer as a kid. Okay, right. So, I mean, I've seen videos that, here's the thing, too, as you see the Bears celebrating. They were looking, right, DJ, for that guy opposite Jalen Johnson, who they got out of Utah in the second round a few seasons ago. They want that guy opposite him. Kyler Gordon, I talked to a personnel director, and he kept telling me people are saying there's not so much production. He said people
Here we go. Come on, hurry up and get to it. Let's just get to our pick. Our first pick in this freaking second round, the back-to-back picks. What are we going to do? What do you guys think with the first pick? Do we go pass rusher here and then maybe think about the quarterback while we're at it if we decide to take a quarterback, or are we going to go with 2 important needs? Which is obviously for not the quarterback if we go with other important needs other than quarterback and wait for 2023.
This is a guy who can play press, he can play it off. He's very comfortable. There's no panic to his
Here we go.
There's a back shoulder throw, which one
God, quit showing the highlights. Let's get on to the Seahawks. Let's get on with the Seahawks. Let's go.
points that gets his feet down, then you put him in off coverage. Again, pass read, be able to see, push your foot in the ground, drive, and make a play. Outstanding play.
I wonder what Brennan's reaction to this is since Kyler Gordon's off the board. Didn't get to see his Trent McDuffie reaction, so. Pass rusher first and then quarterback, Nathan Young. All right. Here it goes. Moment of truth is coming up. Marysville, Washington, Northwest Dance and Agro. Oh my gosh, wow. We could also grab another O-lineman. I agree with that too. Bolster up the trenches. Well, the best running back already went off the board, which is Breece Hall, chosen one. And we already got Penny and Carson. Obviously, we know Carson's injury prone, so wait and see. Facing Aaron Rodgers 2 times a season, he just mentioned. Yeah, O-line and quarterback would be savage. I agree with that. Pick is in for the Hawks at pick number 40. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be for the Seahawks? Well, we need a defensive end too. I agree with that too. But our first pick was Charles Cross, and who are we going to do here? Some of the best defensive ends went off the board in round one, like Tittabow and freaking Johnson the second. That's available. Willis, Corral, Howell, Ritter, Bizet for quarterbacks.
Okay, I mean, we're still sitting there now.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nathan. It's going to be about time to move off of Carson. Either we release him. I think we probably have to. We're going to most likely have to release him to free up the cap space that we paid him back going into the 2021 season. We're 5 in playoffs since losing Super Bowl 49. Yep, I remember. I was there.
If indeed they do, or if they go to maybe something else on defense. Quarterback, it's all about fit, Rich.
Quarterback's all about fit. Showing off the. I think that's Luke Wilson in that crowd. No, it looks like it. No. Bunch of Seahawks fans in the crowd. That dude almost looks like Luke Wilson. Seahawks selection. Moment of truth. Boye Mafe, edge rusher from Minnesota. Boye Mafe. Seahawks draft Boye Mafe. Good guy, but not electric enough. Damn. 6'3", 3/4. Wait. Oh, darn it. Just wait went away. Boye Mafe. Overall, 75 athleticism, 86 production, 6.4. Shocking hands, raw, and his comparison is Kwity Paye, who was drafted by the Colts last year. Third team All Big Ten. 10 tackles for loss and 7 sacks in 2021. Led the team. Violent hands.
Also has a nasty club move that he'll use as well. Again, this is something you saw him get better with throughout the year, becoming more comfortable as a pass rusher. You can kick him inside as well. We've seen that with a few of these edge rushers. Let him work on guards, and then he plays extremely hard. Here's an example of his effort, the motor to run and chase.
Next pick is coming up, guys. Hey, I think that's my friend Stacy on the TV right there. Is this now where we make what are we going to do with our next pick? This all right, pick is in for the Hawks. Is this the moment of truth? What do we do with this next pick here, guys? Could this be the quarterback, or are we going to freaking just wait for 2023? Here we go, guys. If they take a quarterback, it's either going to be Sam Howell, Desmond Ritter, and Malik Willis. Seahawks selection. Here we go. Second Seahawks pick to go. Here we go.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Kenneth Walker.
Kenneth Walker, running back, Michigan. So there we go, guys. Rebuilding, going into rebuilding and getting the quarterback next year, guys. Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker from Michigan State. So no quarterback. Because I don't know if Malik Willis and Desmond Ritter will make it to the third round. Oh my God. Dope Walker Award winner, nation's top running back, first MSU player to win award. I don't think we're going to take Baker, guys. Stay off of Baker Mayfield, man. Piece of the puzzle. Drew Lock, Kenneth Walker, DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, and Noah Fant. Michigan State. Wow. Okay. In prediction, we get Baker. I don't think we're not getting Baker. We are not getting Baker. Kenneth Walker III, 1,636 rush yards, 18 touchdowns, 1,168 rush yards after contact in 2021. So this is a physical back. With a compliment to Rashad Penny. Shit. So there we go, guys. Yeah, I don't think we get Baker, Nate. I don't think we get Baker. Man. So now we got our answer, guys. I think so far we got our answer that this is going to be the full-blown rebuild. Man, Malik Willis is going to drop even farther, man, if he doesn't get picked in the second round. Pittsburgh already took their cornerback with Kenny Pickett. Detroit could still possibly take a quarterback here. I think, if anything at most, if they're not sold on Jared Goff, then they got to take either Malik Willis or Desmond Ritter here. Man, that fucking sucks. But I like physical running backs, though, too.
Over the years, we've helped millions of renters.
Could we possibly still trade back into the second round or trade back into the third round, maybe? No quarterback. Well, no quarterback. Adam Axelson saying Kenneth Walker's a big pickup. Man, this is crazy, though, man. I still think we wait for 2023. Malik's biggest problem is he isn't very good at picking up a blitz. Okay, Nathan.
That's right, Newsy Boys. The full line of new Chevrolets, including favorites like Tahoe, Suburban Blazers, and Silverados of every size and trim package imaginable. And every qualified new Chevrolet comes with warranty protection for life and oil changes for life. Sunset exclusives. Find out more at sunsetchev.com. Then find new roads to Sunset Chevrolet in tiny overhead center. You just get more at Sunset, and people do like that.
Hold up.
When it comes to tech, everyone wants the next best thing. Now,
Kenneth Walker III.
You can get updated Wi-Fi technology.
NFL draft best available players for with the number 41 overall pick, 2022, Kenneth Walker. The Doak Walker Award winner, Kenneth Walker III, is heading to Seattle. Chris Carson, Rashad Penny, Kenneth Walker, DJ Dallas, Travis Homer. So far, those are the running backs. Ken Walker III stats. 2021 season, 263 attempts, 1,636 yards, 18 touchdowns, and average 6.2 yards per carry. See if I can find a draft profile on this dude. Kenneth Walker, NFL draft projections. Michigan State's running back challenge Brees Hall for first off the board, which Brees Hall obviously was the first off the board. The first round of 2022 NFL draft may have the most storylines and star players, but plenty of first-round caliber players will be taken on day two. Case in point, Michigan State's running back Kenneth Walker III, the 2021 Doak Walker Award winner as college football's top running back, will hope to use his breakout campaign in East Lansing as a jumping-off point into the NFL. The fact is, considered a second-round pick has less to do with his production in college and more to do with running backs being devalued in today's NFL. Minnesota is now on the clock right now. Indeed, the Sporting News Vinny Lyer ranks Walker as the top running back in this year's draft class, just ahead of Iowa State's Brees Hall. Only time will tell whether but Walker was not taken off the board. Walker had two modest seasons at Wake Forest, to which he committed out of high school in 2019 and 2020. Then he transferred to Michigan State and exploded onto the scene with one of the best rushing seasons of 2021. Earned the Walter Camp Player of the Year and Doak Walker Awards, and was unanimous All-American selection. Last year, Walker rushed 263 times for 1,636 yards, an absurd 6.2 yards per carry, and 18 touchdowns. He also caught 13 passes for 89 yards, and another score below are his year-over-year stats in college. The first two at Wake Forest and the last one at Michigan State. Walker was one of the running backs who ran a scorching 40 at the Combine, posted a 4.38 time that tied him for third fastest with North Carolina's Ty Chandler and FIU's Devontae Price. He was behind only South Dakota's Pierre Strong and Rutgers' Isaiah Pacheco. All right, here's the Vikings selection. They could possibly take a quarterback right here.
This is crazy. We didn't have this many people when I played in the Super Bowl.
Say we didn't have this many people when they played in the Super Bowl.
Hey, you know, I gotta tell you, finding a Viking purple sport coat is not easy. But I did it. And I hope you appreciate it. You know, the significance of me being here was that 50 years ago, I was drafted by the Minnesota Vikings.
50 years ago, so he's a rookie. Was he a rookie when he played in the Super Bowl or not?
I look pretty good for my age. But
He does look good for his age.
I was in my little apartment in Ithaca, New York, at Cornell University, and Jim Finks, the general manager, called and told me, "Congratulations, son. You were drafted by the Minnesota Vikings."
Maybe the Vikings take the quarterback here.
They weren't on the top of my list for teams I wanted to be drafted by.
Look out.
In fact, there was only
Look out, Rich
one
Eisen
team
says.
that I wanted to be drafted by less.
Oh my goodness.
But I'm not going to mention Green Bay.
He's not going to mention Green Bay.
Oh, that's some red meat right there.
I see those cheeseheads over there. Anyway, it was a great experience. Got to play in 2 Super Bowls, and now, 50 years later, here I am in front of all you folks. This is really exciting for me.
Who is Minnesota going to take?
So, as a ex-former Minnesota Viking and former head coach at Blue Mountain State, come on, we got to have some goat fans out there.
This is right, Charles.
Go goats, baby. Anyway,
Is he going to get to the early? Here we go.
yeah, read the card. She wants to read the card.
They rush him out or read the card.
Let's go. Here we go.
Just announce the pick, dude.
Not even a playoff music. Just read it. Just read it.
Anyway, with the 42nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select defensive back
Andrew Booth Jr. from Clemson, cornerback.
I spent a lot of time studying Andrew Booth.
Andrew Booth Jr.
Oh, he's a good football player. I'm excited for him. I'm excited for the Minnesota Vikings. They got a good one.
See
This
who
was
else
that
they got.
first-round pick became unhealthy through the process. Charles had that hernia surgery, wasn't able to participate in the combine or the pro day. This is a darn good football player. You know, DJ, in my early years,
I wonder what Brennan reacted to that first pick.
it was fantastic. The reason I mentioned the Jets, Ed Marinero went to the Jets after the Vikings, but Andrew Booth, Joel mentioned it before the pick was made. This is an excellent man-to-man cover guy who's also a more than willing.
Boye Mafe. Boye Mafe. We got to check out Boye Mafe
And then
next.
he's seeing the play in front of him, and he's triggering fast and then going. Now watch him deal with the play above his head as he goes up and deals with the defense.
All right, here we go.
That interception.
So now we got to look up Boye Mafe.
Ahead of it, triggers and goes, and not worried about going up and getting it either. Joe only had one PI call in the last couple of years, guys, so he knows how to play on the outside. Guess what?
All right, Boye Mafe. Let's look at Boye Mafe.
Is it that one down? I'm assuming they continue telling his story.
Jason,
Commission's not
or
letting
never mind, they're already showing the other running back, but I'm now on Boye Mafe. Seahawks passed on a quarterback twice, obviously. All right, here's a Giants draft pick. Boye Mafe looks like to be a first rounder. Wan'Dale Robinson, wide receiver from Kentucky, going to the Giants. So the Giants adding another wide receiver.
This is a fun player to study, but I thought he would probably find his way into tomorrow. But incredible toughness working in the slot to the Giants, right? With Sterling Shepard there, it almost feels like a similar type of a player, Charles. I love his release in the line of scrimmage and his toughness with the football. You see it right there. He transfers.
Ralph Stanton says, big fan of those two picks for the Seahawks. Boy Mafia has everything needed to be a big-time pass rusher. Kenneth Walker carried MSU and was one of the best players in CFB last year. They added value here. Great pair of picks. Let's hope that Kenneth Walker is physical. Well, let's look up the profile of Boy Mafia. Prospect grade 6.35. Height 6'4". Weight 261 pounds. Arms 32.58 and hands 9.78. A 4.53 yard, 40-yard dash. That's not a bad 40-yard dash right there. 38 vertical jump and a broad jump 125. Boy Mafia played in all 13 games as a reserve in 2019. 14 tackles, 3.5 for loss, and 3 sacks, and in 10 games as a reserve. 12 tackles as a redshirt freshman. The previous year, he blossomed in 2020, garnering honorable mention all Big Ten honors by leading the Gophers with 5.5 tackles for loss and 4.5 sacks, 4.5 sacks. 27 total tackles, 2 pass breakups, 2 forced fumbles in 6 games with 4 starts. Mafe was a third-team all-conference selection in 2021, topping his squad with 10 tackles for loss with 7 sacks. In 13 games with 9 starts, Mafe is the son of Nigerian natives, and his full name is Adeboye, which means king meets with dignity. His mother, Bola, passed away from pancreatic cancer on Mother's Day in 2018. His older brother, Danny, played football for Minnesota State Mankato by Chad Reuter. Strengths: explosive athlete with power, jab steps can open inside-outside angles, generates rush momentum with feet charging forward, powerful chop, obliterates outside hands, and a tackle, leverage and power for serious stab and run potential, flash ability to dismantle tight ends at the point of attack. Pursues through traffic with bend, leverage, speed. Long lateral slides, restricts cutback lanes and inside zone. Quick disengagement from block to slam into ball carrier. Combination of range and play strength as tackle finisher. Weaknesses: false steps in his takeoff as a pass rusher. Hopefully it doesn't result in a bunch of offsides, man, so that's a problem. Upfield strides are a little tight and restricted. Inefficient pathways to the top of the rush. Doesn't get to rush counters in a timely fashion. Lacks natural instincts with hand usage. Gradual foot quickness working around the edge. Hands are more slippery than sticky when taking on blocks. Needs better balance through lateral block engagement.
This guy is that good. Good morning. Good morning football. Tomorrow at 7, only on NFL Network.
Dang. All right, so let's hope that this is a good pick for our sake, guys, especially for pass rush. Yeah, I agree with that, CWE, but, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. But I even said before this draft, if we don't draft the quarterback, then we're going for more important needs. There's the fountains going off at the Bellagio, so I always love those fountains when I go out to Vegas. Texans are on the clock. Do they possibly take a quarterback here? How many more picks do we got left until the freaking 3rd round starts?
Street glide one day, road glide the other way. I mean, it's the same play, it's just different.
Where's that site where it goes live? Oh, live blog. Oh, never mind. That's a different page. Shit.
Stanford had a really solid year. Healthy year. He probably would have been the first quarterback off the board. Are we going to see our first quarterback here?
All right, here's the Texans pick.
Take it with you when you go. Enjoy it while
John Mechie, a receiver from Alabama. John Mechie's going to the Texans. John Mechie the third. I think we just have one third-round pick, CWE. Where's our third-round pick? We have pick number 72 next in the third round. Yeah, pick number 72, and that's our only pick in round number 3. We're already at pick 44, so we got to wait till pick number. So pick number 64 will be the last pick of the second round.
Although as big as she was, people might think
Pieces of the puzzle for the Texans offense: Davis Mills, Marlon Mack, Brandon Cooks, Nico Collins, John Mechie III.
Of course, we know they traded Hollywood Brown yesterday. Still have
about what 100 pounds.
the Ravens love it's Alabama players. This is why the Texans jumped them right away. Mechie should be ready for that ACL surgery by training camp.
Okay. So Ravens now they jumped twice because everybody assumes that it's the dead type of player, right? Last night it was Jordan Davis, but they wound up with Kyle Hamilton. And it always works out. It always works out. Was that you or David Shaw last night who said that they were jumped? It was right after that draft. I mean, yeah, they got jumped, but then they wound up with T-Sip. That's it.
And then, as he articulated, Alabama players are the favorite Baltimore. Why do
No.
you?
I think it's hard to be connected there. I'm not sure Virginia, the all-time great college football Hall of Famer and the Hall of Famer. He's an Alabama critic. Yeah, they're going to win the tie every time. Just the we talked a lot about Jameson Williams. Actually, he's being on that 96 catches before he got hurt. Not to mention that he's a block. He was a monster in that offense. They were not the same when he went down, and certainly when Jameson went down. Houston wants to run the ball more. I know that Rex Burkhead was a leader last year. Peter talked about this thing about a runner before. But they decided to run the football. John Mechie would help me. He's going to help them.
There you go.
In that organization, in that program, because it was so, because you have to earn it on the field. And then when Waddle went down with an injury, and I believe it was 2020, who was the guy that stepped up? It was this little known John Mechie. He turned into a player. Every practice at Alabama, you know what it's known as? Every day is like 4th and 1 year. 100. By the way, I was just there a couple of weeks ago in spring practice. Spring practice, guess what that's like? Contact, 4th and 1. Yes, it's always 4th and 1. So the Texans are using the draft round draft choice.
Isn't great what they have.
68th overall and 2 4s to go up on those spots to go get that second round pick from Cleveland. So it's going to be a while to the Browns actually selecting this draft now.
The third row.
I keep thinking about their defense and Mike McDonald going from college back to the Baltimore Ravens, young defensive coordinator. He knows a lot of these players. Yeah, he knows one of them extremely well at Michigan that's still out there. I mean, you have to get over the injury, right? Ojabo Torres, it's my time. It's time. It's time for him to go here before too long because he's not like this is the right thing. We saw Cam Akers last year come back look like he'd been shot out of a cannon. That was crazy. So it's now time for him.
All right, here's the Ravens pick.
Also, 45th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
See what the Ravens do. David Ujamu. Ravens pick David Ojabo from Michigan. David Ojabo from Michigan going to the Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore, Harbaugh loves those pass rushers. My God, Harbaugh loves those pass rushers. Yep, going from Jim Harbaugh to John Harbaugh. Man. Detroit's on the clock. Do they take the quarterback now? Yeah, I like Ritter too, CWE. I love his height, man. I love his height, and he has a strong throwing arm too. But he struggled against Alabama, against good college teams too. But he was up there in the national playoffs for the college playoffs too. But got beat down pretty good by Alabama before Alabama got obliterated by Georgia.
He'll come back downhill and finish. There's a really flat right there. For somebody who hasn't played a ton of football, also has some risky spin moves. You'll see him spin inside. He also will spin out.
Be right back, guys.
It's his complimentary rush move. Again, you got a lot of one-on-ones with Aiden Hutchinson on the other side there, Charles. And you see the effort here. Always chasing that. Yeah, we got to take a look at our player comparison here, DJ, presented by Ram Trucks. In my comp form, we got
So they're going to rename it.
And what the guy watch about is when he goes up and brushes. Watch how he finishes. Joe Claudio is a quarterback.
No, Kenny's just
because he's not just coming to get the sack. He's coming for the strip. He's trying to try to knock it out of your hands. He watches it up that way. He's a raw pass rusher as well. He's trying to get behind every opposing coach.
Yeah, everybody knows Kenny's
really good. The other guy's a freak. It's now time for Keegan. Going from most of the honors to make
It's Detroit. All right, here's Detroit's pick. Is that Keegan? Is that Key? Yeah, Alabama did get destroyed. Josh Pascal from Kentucky. Another team passing on the quarterback. New Orleans is coming up. They could possibly take the quarterback here, too, after Washington and Chicago's picks. Josh Pascal, defensive end, Kentucky. They say he beat cancer.
He's going to be a 10-year player in that league. He's going to play well. So, fun time for Keegan Michael Key making a choice. When we come back, Washington, Chicago. And more to come on our Friday night.
I don't remember. Every time I go in, it was either like action or she was working there. Lane. Look.
We're the top quarterback. Obviously, we got Bryce Young and in next year's draft, but gonna have to take a look at those quarterbacks a little later on. Right now, my main focus is just this draft right here. But it looks like we got some insurance for Rashad Penny this year with that Kenneth Walker pick. So far, we've gotten our answers so far that we're obviously that all signs are pointing that way. I think we're waiting for 2023 on the quarterback.
The latest hashtag challenge. Everyone on social media is trying. But if you don't have the right auto insurance coverage,
I guess Breece Hall. I think Breece Hall though was the best running back in this draft though.
forget Allstate. Is that burger going chicken? Yeah, that's good. Is that Kentucky Fried Chicken? That's finger licking good.
Darn. Who's Washington gonna pick? Have not won a playoff game since 2005. And then after the wild card game that they won, what happened to Washington in 2005? Got beat by my Seahawks as we were on our way to Super Bowl 40.
Yeah, I mean, they're wiggly little bastards. They get away from you good.
Congratulations, you're having an out-of-apartment experience.
Yeah.
Apartments.com.
Well, if you're poor guy, yeah.
Apartments.com, the place to find a price.
But what do you think, though? Is there still a chance we can still take Ritter if he falls to the 72nd pick?
This is awesome. We should get back to work.
Well, yeah, I don't know what else would be worth it. One of those things would be
Is good. Perfect. You're gonna work remote. Work remote.
well, at least quarters have a purpose.
Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret things we
I
didn't
got
do?
some more in my pocket right now to add to my yard.
Or the places we didn't go.
Notable draft picks so far. Oh, never mind. They're just showing some past draft picks. Deebo Samuel, 36th pick in 2019. And now he wants to get traded from San Francisco. Devontae Adams, 53rd pick in 2014. I saw Devontae Adams' first game in the pros. It was against the Seahawks on the kickoff game when we hung the Super Bowl banner. Yep. I saw Devontae Adams' first game in the pros in 2014 season, guys. My Seahawks ended up winning that game in the kickoff game of the 2014 season.
Well, there's another one with the job order. It's a separate case that has the job. That's where I work. They didn't have one, so I looked into that.
It's tough to trade.
Oh, you were cigar high. It happens. Especially when you start on it.
Santana Moss announcing the pick for the Commanders.
Those are so good. All of them are so good.
They could have came up with a better name than Commanders.
With the 47th pick of the 2022 draft, the Washington Commanders select
Darian Mathis from Alabama. So an Alabama pass rusher is off the board for the Washington Commanders. Darian Mathis.
The same exact body type. They all dominate at the point of attack. They play with leverage. That's amazing. These guys are all going to be together in Washington. This is someone who, through the process, I thought got hurt a little bit at the Senior Bowl. I thought during the year with his pass rush, the production, you just wanted to see a little bit more of that once he got to the All-Star setting. When he watched the tape during the fall.
Right now, this rebuild has a feeling to how we started it last year in 2010 when we took Okun and Earl Thomas. And we didn't even take a quarterback until 2012, third round, when we lucked out with Russell Wilson. Understandably so, but this is having similar feelings to past drafts in the original rebuild. What do you guys think? We don't take a quarterback. This is probably most likely going to be a year like Tavares Jackson, Charlie Whitehurst in frickin' 2011, guys. Jarrett Reed. I have a feeling that the Saints may take a quarterback here after the Bears pick here.
Just in the Nick Saban era, Alabama is just like rolling right past $1 billion in NFL contracts. They are rolling. I mentioned how much going to be coming out on the internet. Alabama football handle in about 30 seconds. Except that one was for you, buddy. How much in NIL money? Rich, while we wait for this guy to make a big next potential quarterback slot is right after that with the Rolling Six. They did all the quarterback visits, and now there was some
Chicago Bears pick is in. Who do they take here? Because they're going all in on Justin Fields.
They could be a quarterback slot. The culture next, but this is taking.
Will Justin Fields have a sophomore slump as well, just like he had a rookie slump when he got injured It was out the rest of the 2021 season. 8 or fewer wins in 3 straight seasons. I was so pissed about losing to Chicago last year. Granted, I knew we weren't going to get into the playoffs anyway last year with that disappointing season. But man, I'll tell you what though, that win at the end of the season against Arizona, man, just incredible.
Yeah.
Gotta get some food, man. I'm hungry.
Between Carmonzi and this guy, let me see. I need my glass. Tom Brady. That's it. So basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, Montgomery, 1,000 plus scrimmage yards in all 3 career seasons for the Bears. All right, here comes Chicago's pick.
40, 50, or 60 picks. Here's the Bears pick.
This cigar right here, man. La Galera. Can't really see the other thing below it, but it's Dominican. That's Romano.
The Chicago Bears select
Jaquan Brisker from Penn State, safety, going to the Chicago Bears. So the Bears continue adding on to their secondary. I think Eddie Jackson, though, is their best cornerback. Bears' best cornerback is Eddie Jackson still. But Bears really going heavy on their secondary. They took that safety, they took that defensive back from Washington, and now they're taking Jaquan Brisker from Penn State.
Joel, you called playing this game. I was watching you call the Wisconsin game. He took over down the stretch on defense. Did you know where this comes from? His grandfather. John Brisker, known as the Pittsburgh bad boy. Finish up his career.
The Colts mascot blowing those little party things out his nose. Weird. All right, we are on pick 48, so we got a while now until the Seahawks pick again at pick number 72. Man.
2022 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL. And brought to you by Places. Experience Sundays.
Verizon is going ultra, and now you can too. The offer you just can't miss. For a limited time, get a 5G phone on us. With no trade-in required.
Guys, let me know what happens here with New Orleans pick. I gotta go and hopefully I don't miss. No, I'm gonna wait for New Orleans pick, and then I'm gonna go order some food.
Be ready for any arena in the all-new LX600. Tell me you don't feel like cooking without telling you don't feel like cooking. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. The big dinner box only from Pizza Hut.
No one has Pizza Hut. I am a business hotel. Where you eat, sleep, and breathe efficiency. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high quality. And I are. I'm eager to be your perfect someone.
Your happiest spring starts at Lowe's. Experience all the deals at Spring Fest. Lowe's, homes any budget, homes any possibility. This season, the new era of Thursday night football begins. Host the Chargers, September 15th. Welcome to the Prime Night Football. On Prime Video. So annoying. We just call it you spare. Hey, folks, let's go on a really utility.
All right, be right back, guys.
Enjoy your new air conditioning, folks. Another heated battle. Right now, Air Services is offering an air treatment device and service for a year free with AC installation. Or have your existing AC service for only $79. AC units with low supply. Don't wait until it's too late. Get on the horn and call Hunt.
Hey, Zach the Ford out here in the stock.
Really busy.
Probably there now.
Our lady's really busy back there behind the bar.
In the area, every stop I'm happy to show you a couple of different options. Workspace, kind of show you all the different options available.
This is some serious shit, guys. All right, back in Vegas. Here we go. Kyler Gordon was the one from Washington that went to the Bears before they got Jaquan Brisker. Seahawks take Boye Mafe and Kenneth Walker III, or obviously earlier. So hopefully Kenneth Walker is physical. You know, we need a bruiser back too, other than a speed back like Penny. You know, I'm hoping Penny can have a big year for the Seahawks this year too. We signed Jameis Winston 2 years. I don't think they're sold on Jameis Winston though. This could possibly be the Malik Willis pick that could happen here with New Orleans. Pick is in for the Saints. This could be the quarterback. I think the Saints might do Malik Willis here. I think this is quarterback. Off-season workouts May 23rd for the Seahawks, May 25th, 26th, May 31st, June 2nd through 3rd, and June 6th through 9th.
I would think that they would look towards the defensive side now.
Alvin Kamara, 67 career scrimmage touchdowns, most in the NFL since 2017. Let's get to the pick. That Minnesota guy took an awfully long time on the stage to announce his team's pick. Round 2, pick 49. I'm gonna wait for this pick, and then after that, I'm gonna order some food. So after the Saints, I got the Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Colts, Patriots, Cardinals, Cowboys, Buffalo, Atlanta, Minnesota, Tampa Bay, San Francisco, KC, Cincinnati, and Denver. This might be the quarterback right here for the Saints. Cam Jordan. Cam Jordan's announcing the Saints pick. Here we go. Here we go.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Alontae Taylor, defensive back, Tennessee.
Cornerback Alontae Taylor from Tennessee. So no quarterback yet still. I'll be right back. I'm going to order some food.
This is a guy that I have a relationship with in terms of
You guys see my stuff right there?
Oh, yeah.
working together as film revolve versus
We
present
might
ball. And we
talk
stay
to
in
you
contact
before
with
you.
him. What I love about him is his technical. Nothing stops him from coming forward. When he sees the play in front of him, he triggers. He's got the impact at the point of attack. Look at him here. Against Alabama, making the play, making the move. I think that with his speed he showed at the combine, 4.36 speed. How about the house call against Kentucky? That's it. 15 still won. With his speed, I think Dolce and DJ, he's got the ability to swing back and forth, be a nickel guy, be a nickel safety guy, as well as have a corner.
Well, that's not the usual.
Because he stays the course at Tennessee. He's also going to be hell on wheels on special teams early on in his career. He's the first Tennessee volunteer defensive back to go in the first 2 rounds of the draft since Eric Berry in 2010. Let's go inside the draft hall first here. Rich, thank you very much.
Yeah.
So, 50 is the Kansas City Chiefs. Last night they had a pair of first rounders.
This is usually going straight out, which is curved it.
They went deep and they went corner. Offense. They did trade a wide receiver in the offseason, did they not? Did.
Yeah, but it's usually going straight out.
Off the draft. Got me those college fries. Yeah, the college fries here are really good. College fries are good, man. Yeah. Whew. Yep. I like it when they soak it in that really good garlic sauce that they put on it, the garlic parmesan, but the sauce that they put on it, the way they used to, I haven't really done it like that for a while the last few times I've come here, so. Yeah.
7 trades, I believe, now so far in
Yeah.
the second round. So the Saints are going to go back to back. Big win.
All right. Let me know what the Chiefs pick is. I gotta hit the restroom.
Biggest one, Tennessee. So they knew how long they wasn't going to be around when they got on the board. 16 left, so they made a major trade to golf again. And that was the second trade they made to position themselves for that wideout spot. But I don't know, Chris. I'm looking at these quarterbacks and tell me they're not going to stop you. Amazing. Now the Patriots have just traded up for pick number. What do you have against the number 50 teams out there? This is unbelievable. You start going one direction, you got to dig, you got to attack.
Yeah, the Patriots are now the Chiefs have traded out. I showed you one where it was higher. The latest, if not perhaps the most in-built we just that the Patriots and Bill Belichick have sent along by them going out and selecting the kid Cole Strange out of Chattanooga. They have now moved up New England from what appears to be 54th overall, 4 spots. Not that big of a jump. I'm assuming that's the pick that they used to utilize. What do you think Belichick might be up to right here?
When we talk about the needs, offensive line, that's been addressed, corner and linebacker, and we've seen a run of these corners. I thought we would see these linebackers start flying off the board. Nakobe Dean, my highest rated.
Who did the Chiefs pick?
You also have Harris, the linebacker from Bama.
The Chiefs, they traded?
Yeah, they traded.
With the Patriots. Dang, I thought Kansas City was gonna make a pick here. Patriots must really like someone that they're trading up with the Chiefs, so.
Looking for that next guy to solidify things in a row. So Nakobe Dean, there is a medical issue involved with him.
Yeah, and that's what you talked about earlier. He had a pec issue going into
Michael Parsons saying, crazy, I haven't seen Dean go yet. Nakobe Dean's still on the board. This might be Nakobe Dean, maybe possibly for the Patriots.
Maybe we're setting that up because it was just a 5th round pick that New England flipped to Kansas City. So Casey moved down 4 spots. They've got a pick tomorrow now in their back pocket. And New England's also 30th in the league throwing the ball. You know, so I mean, they could use some help on that side too. But it feels like every time they turn over, I know.
Terrence Mitchell and safety Jabril Peppers.
What are you doing? The interesting part for me is the linebacker with Dolce.
Oh, yeah, those Bellagio fountains are beautiful going off.
He's willing to take care of everything in there. Leo Chanel from Wisconsin is more of a cop for him body type wise. It's a big man who's older with a big man who can move, that you can move around. And what did Leo Chanel do? A lineup, like Joel? He blitzed.
We're at pick 50, so 22 picks until the Seahawks are up again in round 3.
Looks like Lawrence Guy is going to have a member of the Make-A-Wish community with him here. From the last night, the Make-A-Wish community.
What do you guys think so far, guys? This reminding you of the rebuild we did back in 2010 when we decided to go Earl Thomas and Russell Okung in the beginning and then get other important needs before we got the quarterback the following year. I mean, the following 2 years. Has a feeling like that right now.
So y'all are hanging out with everybody there.
To make a selection here in Las Vegas with the Steelers after the Eagles.
And Pittsburgh took Kenny Pickett, so we already know they already got their quarterback.
Is that his birthday or is that
All right. Lawrence Guy making the pick for the Patriots. Ben Lepper, Make-A-Wish recipient, is going to announce the pick. So it's going to be another Make-A-Wish kid making the pick. It kind of does. Really.
After battering over covering the team, I noticed that I wanted to thank the NFL, Robert Kraft,
making dreams come true. Okay, great. Let's make the wish come true.
It's always cool when these Make-A-Wish kids that beat cancer get to do these picks too.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 50th pick to the New England Patriots. With the 50th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the six-time Super Bowl champion, New England Patriots select
Tyquan Thornton, another wide receiver going off the. This is a hot wide receiver draft this year. Tyquan Thornton from Baylor is off the board to the New England Patriots. 6'2". This is the fastest wide receiver at the combine. Man. 10 receiving touchdowns in 2021. T-minus second most in the Big 12. Man. The fastest receiver in the combine is now off the board, Tyquan Thornton.
He's also got good hands. He's not just a speedster. He's a sure-handed wide receiver.
You always want receivers with good hands, obviously. I mean, look what we got with DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett. I mean, I think Tyler Lockett got the better hands, though. DK Metcalf, he's getting there. He's got good hands, too, but I've seen some plays go through his hands before, too. But we'll see how much he does this year too, because he's been a big time pickup for us. I still remember that draft video I did react to that pick on day number 2 when we drafted DK a couple days ago before the draft started. Was the anniversary of when we drafted DK 3 seasons ago. Tyquan Thornton.
Your happy spring starts at Lowe's. Experience all the deals at Spring Fest. Lowe's. Home to any budget, home to any possibility. I remember the day you asked, "What now, Dad?" So I did. Find a job, get a job, work hard. That's just how it is. But of course you get this.
I'll tell you what, I like that we went pass rush with our pick before the running back. Boy, Mafe, man. Just hope that he can freaking bring the heat, man. Get some pressure on the opposing quarterbacks. Because we need pass rush, too. Pick number 51 for the Philadelphia Eagles is in. And after that, we got the Steelers, the Colts, and the Chiefs. We got until pick number 64 for the end of the second round. And then Jacksonville's on the clock to start out round number 3. Last move of that was Justice.
Well, leave me this trip. I'm thinking a lot of like this. I used last time I used
But yeah, we just have one third round pick, which is pick 72. Brennan Nelson's alive right now too.
Every area. Experts break down who will make the biggest impact. I think he's one of the purest pass rushing players he's ever Monday at 6 on NFL Network.
Windshield, actually.
My mom was a college athlete.
He reaches
And always been in great shape.
windshield no longer.
My sister and I noticed her having a tougher time getting her around. We knew something was right.
So, you know, like
My grandmother died from a
7 degrees, we're going 7
when my mother was diagnosed.
60 degrees.
She knew it would be the battle
When
with
it
her life.
gets to a certain air temperature.
Well, guys, so far, what do you think for the Seahawks picks? Freaking Boye Mafe and Kenneth Walker
Yeah. Like when I was going through
for today, and then of course freaking Charles Cross last night. I'm still pumped about the Charles Cross pick. I hope that he pans out for our offensive line. I'll tell you what, one of these days we gotta hope that we can for our offensive line. Maybe hopefully Cross can I'm not going to say that he will, but I'll tell you what, if he can be the next Walter Jones, that would be huge for us, man. Especially the left tackle spot. Back in that day, man, 2005 season, Jones and Hutch dominated that left side.
It's interesting. You know, they don't run different orders, but I think everybody's going to choose for the most part from the same club of players. All right, so the next there's
I'm so anxious for that 72nd pick that the Seahawks will have in round 3, man. I don't know. I'm surprised, you know, like, we don't know if they don't take a quarterback. I will say this. I think we're going to have a similar year like 2011 or worse, where we have like a Tavares Jackson, Charlie Whitehurst year, but with freaking Geno Smith and Drew Lock. It'll be interesting. If they don't, we'll see. I mean, the eye test will have to show me. But also, I think, you know, I would hope he does good. But you know, I think that we might take a quarterback in 2023 if we don't take a quarterback this year. All right, here's the Eagles selection.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select
Cam Jurgens, a center from Nebraska. Cornhusker going to Philly. Beef jerky, they call him. Speaking of beef jerky, when is my Stewart's beef jerky game going to be this year?
This might be it for him. You have his long-term replacement here with Jurgens, who some teams actually.
This might be the replacement to Jason Kelce when Jason Kelce hangs it up.
Ultra athletic. Think about what Kelce does at the second and third level. This guy does a lot of those same things. Outstanding player, Charles. You remember last
Hey, he's doing shot put here.
in the shot put. Come on, watch the explosion. Kick, move.
Wow. He threw that thing pretty far. State champion track and field athlete and shot put. All right, Pittsburgh's pick is in.
Do you get your beef jerky with or without?
I get my beef jerky black pepper. That's Stewart's. That Stewart's meat's got the best beef jerky in the world. All right, here comes the Steelers. Chase Claypool, everybody in the pool, as Chris Berman would say. Everybody in the deep end.
It's my honor to welcome the 52nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select George Pickens, Georgia.
George Pickens, another wide receiver going off the board. George Pickens from Georgia. Pittsburgh adding to their receivers. Well, getting Kenny Pickett a target. Wow.
The football at the highest point. In this physicality, I guarantee you this translated well in the draft room in Pittsburgh. What he does in the run game. Watch him just plant the corner from Michigan on his backside. He does that a bunch when you study him. Has the injuries. That's one of the main reasons why he's still here. But Peter, this is a playmaker for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It is. And you're going to see a bit of a one-on-one
Kenny Pickett, Najee Harris, Deontay Johnson, Chase Claypool, and George Pickens, because Juju Smith-Schuster's now in Kansas City. Is KC gonna take a cornerback? I mean, they already took cornerbacks, but are they gonna take a receiver soon? They got a cornerback and a defensive end last night. One's gonna think they're gonna take a couple receivers here in this round.
First pick in the draft for the Indianapolis Colts. We welcome them to Indianapolis. Anthony Costanzo is here.
Anthony Costanzo to announce the Colts pick.
Anthony Costanzo.
With the 53rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts selects Alec Pierce, wide receiver.
Another wide receiver, man, from Cincinnati. One of Ritter's targets. Passionate, quick, wow catches in comparison to Chase Claypool. Just announced the Steelers pick before this pick. 6'3", and this is a hot wide receiver draft class this year, guys. Wow. I'm just anxious for our next pick, guys. 12th wide receiver in this draft. I bet the Chiefs pick a receiver here. Arizona's already set with their wide receivers. DeAndre Hopkins, AJ Green, and Hollywood Brown. So if they take another receiver here, then it'll be crazy. Well, I think they got far more needs than a wide receiver, too, since their receiver core is already stacked as it is.
It's your turn. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It fills me.
Safe drivers save money with Farmers.
Just for driving safely.
It's a Farmers policy perk.
Well, it's kind of weird. It does.
Get a safe driver discount simply for having a clean driving record for 3 years.
And then there's a little bit of vanilla that shoots in. There's a very back end. It's like it's caramel. It's actually really good.
Stuff. I love stuff. It's really great stuff.
Insane right now, man. Chiefs pick is in. It has to be a receiver here. Has to be a receiver.
One of the lights are light theater. Not an even smarter smartphone. Do you think any of us will look back at our lives and regret things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go.
What do you think so far, Adam?
Pretty good pickup, bro. Especially with that walk drop.
Yeah. I had a feeling Breece Hall would go ahead of him, though, in this draft, too. But hopefully this running back we got can stay healthy, though. I always like physical running backs, though, too. And if he's physical with breaking tackles and that, too, that's one thing I definitely like is physical runners. And then need Rashad Penny to stay healthy, though. But we got a big running back room once again with Chris Carson, Rashad Penny, and now Walker and DJ Dallas and Travis Homer, bro.
It's definitely, bro, for sure.
And then the pass rusher we got, Boy and Mafi.
Yeah, I like that pick itself.
We need pass rush, man. I like that we're going on the trenches first, man. First 2 picks, we went on the trenches on O-line and pass rush, and then we went with a running back. Quarterbacks are still dropping, man. There hasn't been a single quarterback taken in the 2nd round yet. Yeah. Well, it's not a good quarterback class this year. The best quarterback class will be coming next year.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. How many of those guys go drafted?
I don't know, man. It'll be interesting. Freaking Sam Howell's still on the board. Matt Corral's still on the board. Desmond Ritter and Malik Willis are still on the board.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Our next pick isn't until pick number 72. Tell you what, I wouldn't be opposed to taking Desmond Ritter.
The quarterback?
Yeah, look at Andy Reid's Hawaiian shirt in the draft room. Andy Reid showing off some Hawaiian shirt swagger.
Oh, yeah, that's typical Andy Reid.
It really is, man. Man, could you imagine how awesome it would have been to be at this draft, man? And you're right, it's not Caesars, man. They're somewhere else. They're near the wheel.
Yeah, Anthony's over there.
Anthony's over there right now. I know for a fact he was pissed about that A.J. Brown trade.
Dude, I don't know what the hell they were.
That's an L for the Titans last night, man.
And then they drafted another quarterback to replace him. What the hell are you doing?
You mean another receiver to replace them?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, that guy from Arkansas.
Yeah, but I mean, he's supposed to be better.
Yep. Boston 2022, Charvarius Ward and Austin Blythe, the Chiefs. And Austin Blythe came to the Seahawks.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here's the Kansas City Chiefs selection. I bet they take a receiver here. Here's Tony Gonzalez about to make the pick. Chiefs haven't picked a freaking receiver yet. I feel like they should pick a receiver to replace Tyreek Hill. All right, let's listen to Tony Gonzalez real quick. All right, I'm going to let you go, man.
All right, bro.
See ya. Sky Moore, wide receiver from Western Michigan. The last receiver to go from Western Michigan first last year was Dwayne Eskridge, the Seahawks. Now Sky Moore going to Kansas City. Inside, outside, urgency, and his comparison is Antonio Brown. Sky Moore, overall 77, athleticism 74, and production 79. So he played with Dwayne Eskridge. I gotta check my fries really quick, see if they're ready.
He might not be tall, he's not small. He is very strong. He can go play above the rim.
So the Cardinals are on the clock and giving you an idea of what do you do when you haven't made a pick through the first 54 choices. You start putting my photoshopping it on Cliff Kingsbury's bond layer running through it. Thanks very much, Cardinals. Appreciate that. Steve Kahn and Michael Bidwell and Cliff Kingsbury. There you go. That's the real live shot. I assume my photograph is now there. That's the draft room.
Arizona Cardinals on the clock.
Hollywood Brown last night. And now it's their first selection of this draft. Looks to be the gold jacket Aeneas Williams to make this selection. First, he's going to take a selfie.
Let's go! The Arizona Cardinals with the 55th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Arizona Cardinals select Trey Mcbride, Colorado State. Let's go!
So that's the first tight end off the board. It is Trey McBride. We will now be playing around some exact first. Hollywood Brown, DeAndre Hopkins, AJ Green, James Conner.
Cardinals adding another tight end to complement Zach Ertz and Trey McBride from Colorado State. Man, how do I stick my fries so long? Trey McBride. I think that was one of the best tight ends in the draft this year. Mackey Award winner. Was he the highest ranked tight end in this draft?
His hands very strong. A lot of contact catches like this one right here. He's got guys draped all over him. He's still able to finish and play through contact. And as I mentioned with him as a blocker, you saw it at the Senior Bowl here. There's the playing through contact.
Playing through contact at the Senior Bowl.
But at the Senior Bowl, you saw pass protection. Nice job.
Good pass protector, too. Cardinals might got another good tight end, man. Gotta love athletic tight ends. That's for sure. I think that's a good compliment for Zach Ertz down in Arizona. I think that really is a good compliment for him.
And uses some of that speed and watch him run through the catch. Great hands, runs right through the catch and gets himself on field. That's one of the reasons he won the Mackey Award. He can flex out, and he's dangerous as a receiver, but he's got the football IQ to be in the run game, be in the pass protection. He's a tough player.
Trey McBride, Colorado State.
That's a really good pick for a guy from Colorado. I love it.
Cowboys just made their selection as you
And Dallas Cowboys are making their pick. What's old man Jerry Jones planning this time? And Mike McCarthy.
From the state of Colorado, Fort Morgan. Shout out there. Just a second. So I saw the look on your face. He was like, wait, don't throw with anybody else. Let's give you some slack of knowing the area. I think it would be huge.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what the other thing below my cigar label is. I can tell you what other cigar it is. Cowboys Pick. And Goodell's trying to hype up the booze. Sam Williams, an edge rusher from Ole Miss, is going to the Cowboys. Sit down right here then. Getting near the end of the second round and no quarterback still taken. Buccaneers has moved up 3 spots. Wonder who Tampa Bay's going with now. I remember when they drafted Kyle Trask, I think, last year. They drafted Kyle Trask last year from Florida. I remember that. And we thought maybe that could be possibly for when Brady retires. But Brady obviously lied to us about his retirement for 40 days and then said he was coming back to Tampa.
Oh, no, they didn't. Papa John just took their signature pepperoni and hand-stuffed it inside that garlic-kissed crust. Oh, now that's an epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza like no mouth has ever seen. USAA is made for the state finals.
Next year, I want to see if I can try to get here for the first round next year, maybe. Man. Be right back.
I don't know, it's too shiny. It's like keep reflecting off of it. I can't really tell what it is.
Millions of people in the spaces for years. There's one going up now. How many of these guys are there? Pirates.com, the place to find a place.
It's too shiny. There's too much gold on that one.
Yeah, I'll find out.
Raging so damn beautiful Pirates world and finding out for yourself. Were you born hollow or were you born free? The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of. Shop and buy online with GP Shop. Where right now, we'll qualify for seats to lease the new 2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee with regular 4x4 for $399 a month. We're all here for football.
That's in the league right now.
We're here for those epic matchups. A Monday morning breakdown. And all the inside lowdown. As though we chill thinking about it. 14. Our team. It's such an exciting time for a fan. Every team. Time to get this show started. We're all here for it. Oh my God. NFL Network. We're here for football. Verizon Small Business Days is going ultra from now through May 4th. Come on in or book an appointment online for some of their best offers on 5G plans, devices, and internet. Ian Rappaport, 6 o'clock straight up here in Las Vegas, 9 Eastern Time, 1 quarterback. It's Kenny Pickett. What is going on with the quarterback market in this draft?
Yeah, they talked about Rich before the draft, what a down year this was for a quarterback, and everyone said, oh, they're going to go. They have not gone just Kenny Pickett to the Steelers, which means several quarterbacks who I talked about in the first round, Malik Willis, Sam Howell, all still on the board. A couple of possibilities, let's say, at the quarterback position, a couple we've discussed, the Minnesota Vikings and the Falcons coming up.
All right, but it's now the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with their choice.
Wasn't able to find out.
Well,
Titus O'Neil announcing the pick for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We're at pick 57 so far, so got freaking. How many more picks we got? 15 more picks till the Seahawks. Might need to be light. Luke Godecki from Central Michigan. All right.
Might need a Christmas tree.
In the green, it's similar to
There is head coach Tom Bowles. He's sending your screen with the new senior football assistant. Buccaneers, Bruce Arians. He's just a scout now, Rich. He's just that's what we know what Bruce Arians is all about. He's got to believe in Marion Friday.
Figure it out.
Yeah. It was Tabacalera Palma. I guess it was in the green as well. Dang. It's hard to read in that other raised color. Ice Cube. Yep. I would love to see Ice Cube again, guys.
We're having a good time right here. The lead, Rich Eisen, along with Daniel Jeremiah, Charles Davis, and Joel Clapp right here.
I saw my friend on TV earlier. My friend Stacy Stewart's actually at the draft in Vegas. I saw her in the Seahawks crowd earlier. Falcons are on the clock. Could they maybe take the quarterback here? Trey Mcbride is the first tight end to go in the second round. Well, I think he might have been the. Actually, I think he was the first tight end to go in the draft, which he went to Arizona. Yep. Breece Hall and Kenneth Walker III are the only two running backs to go in this round. No running backs went in the first round last night.
And we've got 7 more picks to go in this second round, as you saw their second pick of this round.
35-46 since losing Super Bowl 51, one playoff appearance during the span, which was when they beat the Rams in the wild card in 2017.
So many different trades going on. My draft card looks like a 16-inning baseball. Here's
Work done.
With the 58th pick in the 2020
quarterback.
NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Troy Anderson.
Nope. Linebacker from Montana State, Troy Anderson. Big Sky player going off the board for the Falcons, Troy Anderson. That's a blitzer. Was that him hitting Trey Lance in the video they just showed there? So far, no quarterback. Does Minnesota maybe take the quarterback here? First picks of round 3 got Jacksonville, Minnesota, Giants, Cleveland, Tennessee, Jacksonville, Chicago, and then Seattle again. Yeah, this is a pretty good cigar, guys. This is a pretty good one. Bryce made a good recommendation on this. Surprised no one else is hitting me up in the chat, especially Nathan Young, man. I work with Nathan Young. Pick is in for the Vikings, so who are the Vikings going to take?
Since the Minnesota Vikings back on the clock, I can only hope we see Leonard one more time come out here.
That guy from Minnesota talked way too long before announcing his earlier pick. But he looks good for his age. He's at 50 years ago. Looks like a Vikings fan is going to announce a pick. Cable Stevenson, a WWE superstar. Ed Ingram from LSU, guard. Another LSU offensive lineman. A lot of interior O-linemen coming off the board. Kobe Dean has not come off the board yet. What's your thoughts, CWE? Still in the chat? Ooh. 2 sacks allowed in 2021, 466 pass block snaps. Quarterback.
They also added the tight end, who was the top tight end on their board. And I'm on a group text with him, Pat McAfee, about Baker.
Buffalo Bills. We know the Bills are set with their quarterback, Josh Allen. What does Buffalo add on? We know the biggest addition they made was Von Miller, but there's no way Von Miller plays out that entire deal. That freaking AFC divisional round was freaking insane. Buffalo Bills. I think the Bills might go on a big run this year, guys. That's just my opinion. But it's a matter of can they get past Kansas City in the playoffs. We know Cincinnati did to get to the Super Bowl because Kansas City was dumb to not take the easy 3 at the end of the first half. Kansas City should have kicked it at the end of the first half. That was dumb for them to go for it right there. 12 picks.
So the Bills are just dropping down from 57 down to 60. Collected a 6th-round pick. Probably something similar.
Trade. Bengals?
I said, we're going to move out.
3 times into their spot.
Bengals are on the clock. Traded with the Bills.
For the first time in history.
All right, commercial break. I gotta hit the restroom real quick, guys.
No one knows who those people are. It can be paid.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can't save you money when you're like So I said, good job, work hard. That's just how it is. But of course you didn't listen. You showed me there's another way. When you buy a box, everything just clicks. Compare brands, in-store or online, even in your space, and schedule free delivery. So when it's installed, it'll just click. Save $890 on the LG kitchen package at home.
It's still an e-fresh refresh. And now what's happening there at Italian Sandwich King? We're talking the new Italian style. It's savory, smoky, and spicy. Man, this is a triple threat of death here. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing and refreshing.
don't have TV. I have HBO Max, and I have nice car. And then I'm bootlegging Disney Plus and Netflix.
You don't feel like cooking without telling me you don't feel like cooking. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and greens all in one box. The baked in a box only from Pizza.
No one has pizzas in the hut.
Well, we have
Vegas.
caramel, but no.
I do got to go back there one of these days, man. And I got to drive a Lamborghini on the racetrack, man. What if the Carolina Panthers make the move for Baker Mayfield, though? That's another thought that Rich Eisen was saying earlier, too.
But we also heard the one system wants to do that too.
Quarterback.
It's a tough job to get into the NFL.
Yeah, just tight end coaches.
Come on, let's just get back to get out of these commercials, get to the next picks.
In Las Vegas, the 49ers are on the clock. Who hadn't said that?
49ers are on the clock after the Bengals. So to trade with the Bengals and Bills, Bills got 63rd pick and the 6th pick. 6th round pick. 6th round pick. That's what I meant to say, 6th round pick. Joe Burrow, first quarterback in NFL history to be sacked 50-plus times and reach the Super Bowl. And then he got sacked an additional 7 times in the Super Bowl. A few of those sacked by Aaron Donald.
So corners and pass rushers are going to make a lot of sense for the season. I'd say Curtis is going to be my
Isaac Curtis announcing the Bengals pick.
Well, the Buffalo Bills have traded the 60th pick to the Cincinnati Bengals.
There's my fries. Thank you.
These yours?
Yep,
Or your friends?
mine.
Oh,
The fries.
yeah.
Cam Taylor Britt. Just trying to. Look at these fries, baby. Yeah, these fries, man. Garlic fries. Woo-wee. I love the garlic fries here at the Bird, man. I highly recommend the garlic fries here, guys. Gotta eat my dinner. Sorry, some of y'all gotta watch me stuff my face in these fries, man. Well, not literally, but. Man, I'm hungry, man. 49ers pick is in. The third NFC West team to pick in this draft finally. The first team in the NFC West to pick in the draft was the Seahawks. Breece Hall's making his way on the stage. Breece Hall.
Are they as good as you remember?
Yeah, they're good. Just not saucy as I remembered, though.
He's got to be happy with what's happening. When you think about Wilson to Wilson, him throwing to Garrett Wilson.
Zach Wilson says that his new running back is a baller, but can Zach Wilson stay healthy for the Jets and actually be a baller?
You guys like him so much.
Okay, actually, available as a bit of time to take a minute on this young man. Yes, it's now time for him to get his moment on the stage. Let's start. Take it away.
George Kittle, 705 plus yards after the catch, over expected. They brought back Terry Hyder, who they once had, and then he came to Seattle for a year. And they added Ray McLeod, the 49ers did, and Kamiko Torrey and Oren Burks. I've been seeing CG's videos about what his team is doing.
Well, you might be thinking of, yeah, it's down a little bit farther. There's a big push about the
Best ability though is availability though in the NFL.
All right, time now for the Ram truck player comparison. And of course, he says he's the best running back in this draft. What are we going to get a guy that says
They're comparing Breece Hall to Shady McCoy.
Because of his ability to make people miss, ability to be wiggly, ability to get on the field, and then turn out a little bit of juice, and a high volume ball carrier. Always insisted on having the football. Wants to create those extra touches, because that creates yards and big plays downfield, because they relentlessly run people into the ground. What I was eager to see, guys, I remember when we saw this before last year. Look at the names underneath. Travis Etienne.
Only 11 picks until the Hawks are up again, guys. Two Michael Carters, two Wilsons, now Breece Hall and Bryce Hall on the Jets. Two Michael Carters. Eric Armstead announcing the Niners pick. Rival watch.
With the 61st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select
Drake Jackson and edge rusher from USC. He's in Henderson, Nevada, not far from Vegas, just outside of Vegas, with his family.
He absolutely can, but one of the things that I see with him is you mentioned the weight.
10 picks away for the Hawks, guys. 10 picks.
Are you that speed rusher on the end, which I think you tried to be? You've got the weight, but I think he's better from the 270, 275 range. That defense men and still get on the field. With three defensive ends, that would be perfect for him. It's not the Russell Wilson consistency about their identity. You know, as a program, as a defense, Clancy Pendergast was their defensive coordinator. Todd Orlando was the defensive coordinator. They're standing him up. He had pretty consistent production during the course of his career, 25 tackles for loss. He is a really good player. If you can put it together and get in the right position, right scheme fit, I think he can have a lot. He went to one of the best defensive line coaches in Chris Cassert. He'll find a way to get out of it.
So that's the 49ers' first draft choice. They've got the Chiefs.
Now the Chiefs pick is in. Baron Corbin, WWE superstar. And Kansas City's going with another defensive back. Brian Cook from Cincinnati, safety. Chiefs really going big on their secondary.
Physical football player, enforcer,
Got the Bills and Denver to close out the second round.
bundle home and auto insurance. Right, Frank?
Save 25%.
And now you're relaxing.
We're working from home.
Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
With more rental listings than anybody else, everything you're looking for at apartments.com. It's got Ucla with genuine laundry, free parking, and central AC. Apartments.com.
Come on.
A place to find a place.
What are you smoking now?
My father.
My father? That's a spicy stick.
Good though.
They are.
For a better way to find money in your home.
Just spicy when you bring the smoke in your mouth on that one.
So, in the beachside hotel, as you can see, I'm pretty relaxed. I'm looking for someone who likes sand and sun. If you have kids, I'm great with kids. So, yeah, that's me. The Speed Number 360 Smart Badge is on sale now. It sets in your movements and automatically adjusts so you both stay comfortable.
Yeah, right.
It's also temperature balancing so you stay cool. Save $500 on the Speed Number 360 C4 Smart Badge. $12.99. Lowest price ever. For the Mentos. Tell me you don't feel like cooking without telling me you don't feel like cooking. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings, all in one box. 8 dinner box, all in one pizza.
Now without pizza shop.
Vehicle electrified. Contact results in.
Yeah. Wonder what Buffalo goes with this time, guys. All right, we are about 9 picks away, guys. Last 2 picks of the second round. We got him. September 15th for first Thursday night game. Who's the kickoff game?
Are now on the clock for the first time in this draft. And they are actually, their pick is in. The third round has officially begun. The Jaguars are on the clock.
Signed Von Miller to a 6-year, $120 million contract in March. 115.5 career sacks in the NFL since 2011. Josh Allen, 12 touchdown passes when passing on the run in 2021, most in the NFL. They got Roger Saffold, the former Ram, too. Chair I'm sitting in, Club Magnudo, which is in New York City. Really comfy chair.
You're not going to move them one would think for a third day draft choice. And then something next year. It's going to be something next year. This is all right now. So, AJ Brown goes. It looks like Debo's staying.
Looks like Debo's staying. AJ Brown goes, so it looks like Debo is staying. Well, Debo did request a trade, but now will he change his mind? Stevie Johnson. Just hurry and get to the third round, man.
Stevie Johnson.
I'm excited to announce one of the 3 New York State football teams.
Hey, look, check this out. There's only one football team in New York State, and that's the Buffalo Bills.
That's true, because the other 2 play in the Meadowlands in New Jersey. James Cook, running back from Georgia, going to Buffalo. Rich Eisen likes that pick. I might go. Me and Adam might tour MetLife Stadium when we go back to New York. Well, technically it's in New Jersey. We might go tour MetLife Stadium when we go on the trip in July. We might go tour Lincoln Financial Field when we go out to Philly when we go out. I always like to have run. Wait, that's Dalvin Cook's brother. It's Dalvin Cook's brother. Both Cook brothers in the NFL, one in Minnesota and now one in Buffalo. Really shifty. Ooh, whoa. Oh, my God. And he took that for a touchdown. A little good on the passing game, too. Wow. Might be a steal for the Bills. Got a loaded running back room. Got Singletary, and now you add James Cook to the mix. Devin Singletary and now James Cook, both in the same backfield for Buffalo. It's Dalvin Cook's brother. All right, pick is in for the Broncos to end the second round, and let's see what happens here with this pick. But if it goes through, if it's other than the quarterback, and no quarterback in the second round. Minnesota visits Buffalo this fall. See both the Cook brothers go at it. Here's Elvis Dumerville to announce the Broncos' first pick. Nick Bonito, linebacker from Oklahoma. They're comparing him to Cliff Averill. They're comparing Nick Bonito from Oklahoma to Cliff Averill, our Super Bowl champion. I like Cliff Averill, man. Cliff Averill was a dog. Him and Michael Bennett in that 2013 season, they were freaking dogs. I almost feel like Cliff Averill should have gotten the MVP of that Super Bowl win for the Seahawks. Fastest score in Super Bowl history. Like I said, I'm doing a live stream for my YouTube channel. Say hi. Hey, my people in the. Yep. Yeah. Always can learn new stuff, you know. Just trying to get some certain things down to how I can just talk about, you know, certain players. I'm just anxious to know what the Seahawks are going to get. I think one of these guys in the background here is a Raider fan. Which one of you guys was the Raider fan? You guys were
the Raider fan. That's right.
Yeah, you guys would get along well with my buddy Daniel, who's a big Raider fan. And I got to ask you, what was your guys' thoughts on getting Devontae Adams? Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Devontae Adams to me is one of the best receivers in the league. Just the way he runs his routes, and he knows how to get wide open. I was at his first game in the pros when he was drafted in 2014 by the Packers, because the first game that he played was against the Seahawks. Kickoff game. All right, round 3 begins. It starts with the Jacksonville Jaguars having the first pick of the third round. And they're playing Proud to be in America. God bless the USA. God. My after doing that. Stand up, fight for me. That song got even more meaning after the 9/11 attacks. Hey, looks like is that Aeneas Williams in the crowd? All right, let's just get on to the next picks, guys. We are officially 7 picks away from our last pick of the night in the third round. And then there's Springsteen playing, Born in the USA. Still happening. Still happening. And no, I'm not going to go live for the third round. I mean, I'm not going to go live for the 4 through 7 round, for round 4 through 7. I'll let you a video for our picks when we get on after we make them. Right, Evan Ingram and Zay Jones joined the Jaguars. I bet Giants fans are happy that Evan Ingram's gone. Lost Miles Jack to the Steelers and DJ Chark Jr. AJ Can guard and luckily lost. Tony Baselli taking the stage, a newly cemented Pro Football Hall of Famer, which will begin his gold jacket this summer. The first Jacksonville Jaguar ever to be enshrined in Canton, Ohio. Luke Fortner, center from Kentucky. Another offensive lineman off the board. Almost there, guys.
You get smart, tough interior linemen that play for us. And then Brandon Linder retired. I mean, to me, he goes in center. That's where I like it best. I'm with you.
What are Pete and John thinking right now as we're getting to these rounds right here, man? What are Pete and John thinking, man?
I think this kid's a center. I think that's where he plugs in right away. I think it's a need for Jackson.
Take us in for the Vikings. Do they possibly take a quarterback here? Because there's no way they could be sold on Kirk Cousins in the future. All right, here's the Vikings pick. Brian Asamoah from Oklahoma. And now the Giants are on the clock, too. Wow. Plays in space. Damn. Grew up 15 minutes from Ohio State, but went to Oklahoma. All right, Giants are on the clock now. 6 more picks until the Hawks. 6 more picks. Picks in for the Giants. I can't believe the Kobe Dean has not been taken yet. He needs to go get that surgery. I can't believe he hasn't gotten surgery. Monty Toomer announcing the Giants pick. Joshua Ezeudu from North Carolina, guard. Joshua Ezeudu from North Carolina. Giants go on the offensive line again. Now the Cleveland Browns. Browns are set quarterback with Deshaun Watson. they pissed away way too many picks to get Watson. Five more picks, man. 5 more picks to the Hawks. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You know, anything happens.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. Come in April 28th to meet Monsters some of our best offers, like 1 month of wireless Verizon 5G business internet on Earth. We'll even help cover the cost of storage. Come in and book your appointment online today during Verizon Small Business Days.
Yeah, someone's installed right now. I'll be going there in a little bit. Come on, we need to. Yeah, wish the draft would go commercial free, man. Hey, pick is in for the Browns, so.
So you can customize your favorite photo for the pickup time and jump the line.
Number 68, 4 picks away. Now remember, if you don't take a quarterback, then that tells you everything you need to know about our rebuild. Come on, it's damn commercials. I'm seeing the batteries on the quick. I'll be right back.
So you can spend your energy on everything. So you can survey energy at the same time. When you choose Becker, you can live like a pro.
I first walked
The bad boys gives an app that Albert Lee Michael Jordan, it's gonna be so. The lonely coach tries to and draft the Cleveland Browns.
it's gonna have, it's gonna have deeper into the third round.
Quarterback, there are discussions going on now about potentially moving back into the third round.
Panthers looking to trade up in the third round.
The quarterbacks have come to them is now within reach. So certainly something to watch for going forward.
Could the Panthers trade? They're saying Panthers could trade up. No quarterbacks in the second round.
That last stretch coming back to Vegas.
Round selection. Another. How many WWE superstars are going to make picks tonight? The Miz. The Miz. 2023. Martin Emerson from Mississippi State. Another cornerback off the board. Seahawks need to go for a cornerback too, eventually. Tennessee Titans are now on the clock. A couple more picks to see what the Seahawks decide to do. Wow, good hit. He's going into the AFC North. All right, Tennessee is on the clock, and Jacksonville and Chicago. Pick us in for the Titans. No land like Cleveland. No land like Cleveland. I still give the Titans an L for that freaking A.J. Brown trade. They should have never traded A.J. Brown. That was dumb. Guys in the Derrick Henry jersey. An actor. Just do the pick. Tackle from Ohio State, Nicholas Petit-Ferrer. Going offensive line to try to pave the way for Derrick Henry to have him try to go for another rushing title. Popcorn feet, recovery ability, and needs core strength. All right, 3 more picks until the Hawks. Jacksonville is on the clock. Come on, let's just get to our pick already, man. I want to see the next pick in the Seahawks rebuild. Come on. Pick us in for the Jags, and then it's Chicago, and then after that it's us. This would have been a cool draft to go to, man. All right, here's the Jags pick. Chad Muma from Wyoming, linebacker. Trust size, excellent. Chad Muma from Wyoming off the board. Up next is the Bears, and then after that, it is us. All right. I can't believe we've never traded down yet in this draft. No trade downs yet for the Hawks in this draft. Chicago Bears are up next. Man. 2 hours and 44 minutes we've been live so far. Chad Muma's NFL comparison is to Devondre Campbell. So anxious, guys. I'm getting anxious. Chicago Bears are now on the clock. All right, here's the Bears. All right, Bears are on the clock. Yeah, Kyler Gordon and Jaquan Brisker for their secondary. Minute 27 left on the clock. Hey, Matt Eberflus, head coach, January 27th, the former Indianapolis Colts defensive coordinator. I remember Brennan Nelson was one of the guys that was high on Eberflus for a defensive-minded coach for if we had moved on from Pete. Not won a playoff game since 2010, which was against the Seahawks, the year that we went into Chicago coming off of the Beastquake. Pick is in for the Bears. So far, the quarterback room is Justin Fields, Nick Foles, and Andy Dalton. Justin Fields, 155.8 pass yards per game, 7 touchdowns and 10 interceptions in 2021, 2-8 as a starter. Never had a quarterback throw for 4,000-plus yards or 30-plus touchdowns in a season. Ivan McMahon did it in the Bears Super Bowl run in 1985, the 85 Bears. All right, we're next. Trade Khalil Mack to the Chargers in exchange for 2022 second-round pick and 2023 sixth-round pick. Just get on with it and get us next. Equimania St. Brown added to the Bears. Wait, Amon-Ra St. Brown's brother left the left the Packers for the Bears?
The minimum that is 30 to 40 cents. You can't play just any of the time. Yeah. But then, it goes from like 30 to 40 cents all the way up to like $5.
Bayless Jones Jr., wide receiver from Tennessee. All right, guys, it's time. Seahawks on the clock. Let's see what the Seahawks decide to do here. They did pass rusher and running back. What do they do here with their third-round pick? And that's our last pick of the night. If they add another important need on trenches or cornerback, then there's our answer. We're just going to rebuild and look to 2023 for the next quarterback. All right, Seattle is on the clock. There's no way we're waiting for Heward from the Huskies. But I met his dad. His dad's a Puyallup boy. I'm from Puyallup. Yep, live on South Hill. Graduated Governor John R. Rogers High School, class of 2011. What were you, PHS? Yeah. All right, Seahawks pick 72. Could this be the pick? Who knows? What Pete and John are doing now. And we're in commercial, so they got to make us wait a little while longer now. Damn. All right, guys, here we go. We're the Seahawks picking, guys. I don't know why they didn't do Caesars, Adam. Pick is in for the Hawks. Seahawks making a pick. Moment of truth coming up in a bit, guys. All right. Come on, let's just get to the pick, guys.
I remember the day you asked,
Drafted Kenneth Walker with their last pick. Here's the pick, guys. Kenneth Walker from Michigan State. 7-10 last year. First time ever finishing last win in the NFC West. It was bound to happen sometime soon, you know. Finished last in the NFC West for the first time. What? We weren't last in the NFC West in 2010. We freaking finished. We were first in the division in 2010 with a losing record and upset the defending Super Bowl champs. Made playoffs 9 of 12 seasons under Pete Carroll. 3 and 5 in playoffs since losing. Obviously, yeah. Don't mind me because I was there. All right. Come on, let's just get to the pick, guys. Trade Russell Wilson in 2022 4th-round pick. Seahawks in exchange for Drew Lock, Noah Fant, Shelby Harris. Tyler Lockett, 36%. Oh, never mind. I went away because they're still doing other commercials. God, we just need to get this pick, man.
Right now, service is open. Oh my God! AC installation. Have your existing AC service for only $79. AC units are most online. Don't wait until it's too late. Get off all months.
Come on, let's get to the pick. Let's get to the pick.
And most factory warranties are only for 6 months. So if you don't have a plan for the inevitable, the Sunset Auto family has a great one for you. Warranty protection with every single qualified vehicle for as long as you want, with no time restrictions. So protect yourself. Go to sunsetautofamily.com and see thousands of protected vehicles. You just get more at Sunset. You can do like this. If you think that the Seahawks need a quarterback, Drew Lock and Geno Smith's not really the answer, they might not get Baker. If you think the Colts need to get a quarterback to be ready when Matt Ryan finally retires, we think he might just finish his career in Indianapolis.
Yeah. They're saying the Colts should get another quarterback for when Matt Ryan hangs it up. What are the Seahawks going to do? This is it. What do you think, CWE? Cornerback, maybe? Best available quarterback. Lewis, Corral, Howell, Ritter, B-Zap, Kelly. Here we go. Shaquem Griffin. He's a free agent right now. Shaquem Griffin. Here we go. Tackle from Washington State. Cougar, Abraham Lincoln. And Abraham Lucas. No quarterback, guys, so we are rebuilding, man. Abraham Lucas, Washington State, got a Coug on the team for the first time since Marcus Trufant, 6'6", 315 pounds. That's a big boy, man. That's a big boy, man. Abraham Lucas, Washington State. Abraham Lucas from the Cougars. Well, we know our approach now, guys. Full-blown rebuild, guys. Might be waiting for 2023. Abraham Lucas from Washington State. Abraham Lucas, a former Coug, going to the Seattle Seahawks. From the Palouse, from Martin Stadium to Lumen Field. Wow. Abraham Lucas. Washington State. Are the Colts going to take their future quarterback here? Cross Lucas and Lewis. Wow. All right, here's the Colts pick. We never traded down. We used all 4 of our picks the first 2 days. Tight end from Virginia, Jelani Woods. Man, Abraham Lucas, man, you got a Coug. Yeah, on a Cougar. Abraham Lucas, man. I'm surprised we got a former Cougar, man. We haven't had a Cougar on the roster since Marcus Trufant.
He's good in pass pro. He can knock you off the ball in the run game as well. Indianapolis Colts betting on the traits here.
All right, Abraham Lucas. All right, here's the profile for Abraham Lucas. Going trenches, rebuilding on the trenches. Abraham Lucas, height 6'6", 315 pounds, arms 33 7/8, and hands 10.5. Prospect grade 6.15. All right, here's the Falcons pick. Desmond Ritter's going to the Falcons. There's a quarterback off the board. Desmond Ritter to the Atlanta Falcons. Desmond Ritter to the Falcons. That was one of the guys I would have loved for the Seahawks to get. Loved his height and his throwing arm, but he is going to Atlanta because Atlanta is not sold on Marcus Mariota. Wow. Desmond Ritter to the Falcons. I wonder how Jazzy Jeff is feeling about that pick. And Malik Willis is still on the board. He might go soon, though. Wow. Holy crap. Man. Desmond Ritter off the board, CWE Bed-Stuy. But man, let's get back to looking at Abraham Lucas. So he's from Everett, Washington. And then obviously we read about the height and the weight and the arms. 40-yard dash, 4.92, bench press, 24, vertical jump, 27, broad jump, 107, 7.25 in his cone drill, and a 4.4 20-yard shuttle. Don't think he did a 60-yard shuttle, so Lucas redshirted his. Okay, let's check out some of the strengths and weaknesses. Here's the strengths right here. Durable 4-year starter with impressive body composition. Background as a high school hooper. Patient feet and hands when mirroring the rush. Rarely lunges or overextends when letting his hands go. Fluid read and response to outside and attacks. Hand strikes land with heavy thud. Clinches and secures inside the pads. Length and strength combine for a stronger edge. Core strength shows up through early engagement at point of attack. Play strength to finish when he stays squared. Weaknesses, too many false start penalties in 2021. That's always a concern. False starts are always a concern. You know I hate false starts. Heavy-legged and lumbering in the run game. Can't get to lateral back side blocks. Slow pole blocking disrupts timing of counters. Plays upright, preventing necessary leverage. Inconsistent drive blocking and sustain. Maul mode with limited technique on down blocks. Will need better punch timing as a pro. Early open and gallop up the arc when he fears edge speed. Stabs, clubs, and spins await him against NFL rushes, especially against Aaron Donald. Yeah. So there's some concerns on that too, but other than that, strengths look promising. Just hope that this guy can pan out, man. Whew, man. Abraham Lucas, a former Cougar, man, on the Seahawks. But man, Desmond Ritter to the Falcons might be a steal. 43-6 career as a starter, third most wins by FBS QB all time. Ritter is off the board, guys, to the Falcons. That was someone I would have loved to have gotten, but I think now we're thinking 2023 will be the year to get the quarterback. Wow. Texans trade. Texans trade up. Pick is in for the Texans. Could the Texans be going Malik Willis now? Texans need a quarterback. They need every position they got to fix. But we know the approach we're taking now, guys. We now officially know that approach.
The Ravens get jumped by a team that jumps in front of them to make a selection in the second term. It's the Texans. The Denver Broncos have traded the 75th pick to the Houston Texans.
Who do the Texans pick?
With the 75th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select
Christian Harris from Alabama.
They jumped up for another Alabama player. They got the Ravens on Alabama players. So if you like an Alabama player, you better get in front of the Baltimore Ravens. Big time speed for Christian.
All right, when is our next pick? Do we have a pick in the 4th round? Seahawks on Twitter posted, at WSU Cougar football fans, how are we doing? So we got the 109th overall pick in round 4. 109th pick in round 4 to start tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be right back. We got a former Cougar, Abraham Lucas, one of the best offensive with the 72nd pick. We haven't traded down any pick in this draft so far. We did. Yeah. We got Abraham Lucas from Washington State. I'm pumped about it. I like that pick. I don't. And then after that, Desmond Ritter went to the Atlanta Falcons. So, bummed about that because I love that down here at quarterback. Yeah, I think they're going to post that in 2023.
I'm looking to provide a more unique experience. Do you like to think large and comfy for things?
I know what you're going to do, and
not yet.
But man, I'm gonna get those things when I get back home. But man, Abraham Lucas from the Cougars. First time we had a Cougar on the team since Marcus Trufant. Yep, I'm gonna dump that ass and keep partying back in Stubblefield back in the day when I made up. All right, love you. Hey!
We're about the same price as the
Just talked to a Coug fan who was excited, man, about Abraham Lucas. Man, well, Nathan Young, I hate to say it, but Desmond Ritter's now with the Falcons. Man.
This is the offer you just can't miss. Verizon is going culture.
No answer for my dad. Man, Abraham Lucas, man. Abraham Lucas from Washington State on the Seahawks. That is freaking insane, man. I love that we're bolstering up the trenches. The trenches definitely have been needed to be bolstered up for a long time, man. So we are going for important needs, more important needs than the quarterback right now. Granted, we need a quarterback, but just don't know if it'll happen at pick number 109. Ritter is off the board, and Kenny Pickett's off the board in the first round. Desmond Ritter is the first quarterback off the board tonight, and he went in the third round, a pick right after us. Man. Cooper Kupp, 6th pick in 2017. I wish the Seahawks would have picked Kupp back in 2017. That draft was so bad for us in 2017. Richard Sherman. I need some background on why Malik Willis has continued to slide. Richard Sherman's worried about Malik Willis. Man, I'm pumped about Abraham Lucas though. How y'all feel about Abraham Lucas? Blue Man Group is Blue Man Grouping right now, they said. Man, I cannot believe we drafted Abraham Lucas, man. To the Ravens. Travis Jones from UConn is now going to the Baltimore Ravens. Defensive tackle from UConn.
This one right here, Travis Jones. I thought he was a top 40 player in this draft. Can really handle double teams. They love big people in Baltimore. He could fit right in. Here he is.
I'll be there in the start.
That was a fun night for him all week long. He got after people in these one-on-ones. You can just see how strong and powerful he is.
I'll call my buddy Patrick and some thoughts on that.
It's hard to find guys that can move like he does.
Hey, Patrick, it's Sam Dog. Hey, how do you feel about the Seahawks getting Abraham Lucas from the Cougs?
I am pumped. He's so good.
Yeah, what can you tell me about him since you're a Coug yourself, man? What can you tell me about Abraham Lucas?
Washington State's been pretty good the last 5 years, so he's been a stud. He's humongous.
Yeah, I seen that, man.
Yeah, and the other offensive tackle was Mike Lee. I mean, both of these guys were recruited by Mike Lee.
Hold on, here's a Colts pick.
Yeah. So, these kids were Mike Lee's recruits. So, and that other kid from Mississippi State, they had like 700 pass plays on offense.
Yeah.
This past year, and he only gave up 1 sack.
And he didn't have a single pressure on 66 of his snaps against Alabama, from what I heard about Charles Cross.
He's the man.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, you got to be so happy about freaking Abraham Lucas, man.
I love seeing characters playing for the Seahawks.
Hey, we haven't had one since my boy Marcus Trufant.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But yo, man, first time we've had a Coug on the Seahawks is Marcus Trufant, and it's Abraham Lucas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man.
My dad literally told me just before he told me.
Yeah, that's why I posted on Facebook. Abraham Lucas to the Seahawks. How my Coug 12's feeling about that?
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Well, you know something? So far, Malik Willis is still signed down, but damn, Desmond Ritter went to the Falcons, a guy I would have loved to have gotten. But I'll tell you what, I sure hope eventually, if we don't take a quarterback this year, then I'm hoping for a quarterback in 2023 and that strong quarterback class coming in 2023.
Yeah, right.
This guy on my chat said Strawn is a great QB to take too. Where's Strawn play at again?
I have no idea.
I think isn't he at Nevada, Reno?
I don't know.
Yeah, Cleveland's on the clock right now, and their pick is in. But that was our last pick. But we got pick number 109 tomorrow, so we'll see if we make that move later on.
I thought they were done for the day, but they still had a third rounder.
Yeah, I knew they had a third-round pick. So now our last pick, we got another pick in the fourth round, and we got more via the Jamal Adams trade with the Jets. So we got to see tomorrow.
Cool. Right on.
Catch you later, bro.
Yeah, sounds good.
Take it easy, man. Well, my buddy Patrick Buchanan is pumped. What other Coug Seahawks fans can I talk to? Maybe Bennett Bontemps? Or maybe Bo Bailey. Wait, Brown's on the clock. Andrew Hawkins, undrafted in 2008 for the Browns. I gotta call Bo Bailey. All right. Let's see who the Browns are gonna pick. Oh, Strong's out of Nevada, up in Reno. Thanks, JB. I appreciate you, man. Let's see if they do it in the fourth round, maybe. Alex Wright, defensive end from UAB, Alabama, Birmingham. Alex Wright going to the Cleveland Browns from Alabama, Birmingham. All right. See if I can get my head on my friend Bo Bailey. Blue Man Group performing. Oh, we got Abraham Lucas. No answer from Bo. Abraham Lucas. From the Cougs to the Seahawks, man. Abraham Lucas. Man. I'm trying to think, who else got to talk to out of my Washington State people about that pick, man? What's up, Michael Mathis?
Not much. So what do you think of both the Apple Pick?
I gotta ask Mr. Vetter about Abraham Lucas more, but man, I'll tell you what, I like the Abraham Lucas pick from Washington State. Yeah, that's the way I'm feeling. I think this is going to be like when we did our original rebuild in 2010 and 2011 and then 2012.
I can't help but wonder
Yep. Are strong. Yeah, but I'll tell you what though, man, I hated seeing Desmond Ritter go to the Falcons. I would have loved him. And Malik Willis, because
I heard that Seattle was very high on Desmond Ritter, so it's kind of interesting. But now you got Desmond Ritter there and Trey Mcbride.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting. I think the Falcons got a steal getting Desmond Ritter, man. I think the Falcons got a steal.
Oh, 100%.
I wonder how my buddy Jazzy Jeff's feeling about that.
Yeah, I don't think Seahawks get defensive picks, haven't they? They have none.
They did. They got that pass rusher from Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. It's Josh, their second pick. Yeah.
Well, I forgot how to pronounce his name. Moafe? Boye Mafe, yeah. Boye Mafe. I got to figure out how my buddy Jazzy Jeff feels about the freaking Desmond Ritter pick, how he's feeling about that. Yeah, Lewis and Gabe Jackson, and then, man, adding Abraham Lucas and Charles Cross, man, bolstering up the – I love the fact that we're bolstering up the trenches first. Yeah, I feel that too, man. Whew. I don't think so either, man. I don't know. Whew. Anyway, I'm going to let you go now, right? All right, thanks for the call, Michael. Man, I got to see what my post about the Cougs, about Abraham Lucas, man. This is what the Seahawks just posted. Everett, Pullman, Seattle. Welcome to Seahawks, Abraham Lucas. OT Cougs, more draft coverage. And CJ Stroud's still on the board. Here's the Chargers making the pick at pick 79. Austin Eckler up there. Raider fans probably booing because they hate the Chargers so much. JT Woods, safety from Baylor, going to the LA Chargers. See how Mimsy feels. See how Mimsy's feeling about this. Come on, Mimsy.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice.
So Atlanta got their quarterback with Desmond Ritter. Denver's now on the clock. Denver's pick is in. Let's see what Denver does with their pick. We already know they got their quarterback, Russell Wilson. Yep. But thank you for all you did for the Seahawks, Russell Wilson, especially with getting that Super Bowl with the defense and the other offensive weapons we had. Here's Denver's pick. Greg Dolce, tight end from UCLA. Greg Dolce from UCLA, walk-on wide receiver, explosive, and comparison is Owen Daniels. Gotta go to the bathroom again.
He's very athletic, and then he turns into a very good runner after the catch. You saw that against LSU, but that monumental upset that UCLA had against LSU again this year. Here he is, feeling the space in the middle of the field. Got to split out. Look at that move just to the outside. Gives himself open. The tight end can create his own space when catching his hands. He's got that good feeling his speed. You can just feel it when you watch the tape. While McBride tried to throw all-around tight end, I thought Dolce was that guy that could really stretch the field. So you want to get down the field vertically, I think about them losing a tight end by trade, Charles. And John, what was with this walk-on thing? That's such a big thing. You keep the field base. That's right. That's right. With the 81st pick in 2022.
Stop that. Come on. I made it. I made it.
Defensive back. Here we go. A chance to be one of the better nickels in this draft class. He's a little bit light. He's not real thick, but he has got outstanding quickness and awareness. You're going to be able to play with the slot, let him blitz a little bit and place with him. Again, you see how slightly built he is. Bradley open with
Man. Cordell Flott from LSU went to the New York Giants. Yeah, how many more picks do we got left in the draft for today? How many more picks we got left today, guys? How many more picks we got left in this draft for this night?
If you're just joining us, it was a 74 selection. They chose Desmond Ritter, the second quarterback taken off the board out of Cincinnati.
in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
D'Angelo Malone from Western Kentucky. They picked number 105 as the last pick of the third round.
He's got long arms. He knows how to use them. I put baby Brian Burns because that's in your mindset when I watched it. Big time kid on the show. He's going to be a very disruptive player. I just love that first step.
Sorry, trying to look for when the fourth round begins tomorrow. Obviously, it's at, so it looks like pick 106 will be the first pick of the of round 4, and we're at 109. Man.
Your home for romance. Your home for big savings. Because when you bundle home and auto with Progressive, your home is a savings paradise. Bundle Progressive. Your home for savings.
Yeah, I'm just anxious, man. Just want to get the rest of this round over with and just go head on home and just get ready to go out to the bar. I bet that Broncos Seahawks game is going to be a primetime game for Russell Wilson's homecoming. No message back from Jazzy Jeff. Last night, Green David said he was kind of on cloud 9 with his draft picks. Come on. What up, Eddie? How you doing, man? Man, we got Abraham Lucas from the Cougars, man. And then later on, man, we got 109 tomorrow, and then we got, and man, I'll tell you what, it's just been crazy. We got a running back from Michigan State, and we got a pass rusher from Minnesota. Boy Mafe from Minnesota. So to recap today, we got Kenneth Walker III at pick number 41 for running back. Then we got Abraham Lucas at the 72nd overall pick. And then we got Boy Mafe from Minnesota. Brock Hewitt said, like Colin Cowherd, this is one of my favorite Seahawks drafts in some time. 2 experienced and physically gifted tackles to mold, a Cliff Averill clone, and Boy Mafe, and the most pound-for-pound violent, explosive running backs in college football. Nothing cute feels like a Ravens draft. Feels like a Ravens draft. And Bob Condota says, A lot of clapping from Seahawks draft room. The pick is apparently in. The year the Seahawks trade Russell Wilson to the Broncos, they draft all these O-lines. Shaking my head, NFL rumors. Yeah, but, you know, Russell wanted out, and they don't call it rebuilding for nothing. Oh, man. Yeah, that is a good steal from Wazoo, Eddie. That is a very good steal from Washington State. Watching TV. I always say you looking into my camera, you know, on my screen.
Oh, no. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. We all watching the draft anyway, right? Yeah, I decided to take the big boss chair right here, though.
Yeah, how did you score that?
I moved it from over there. Just want a good position. All right, here's the pick for Philadelphia Eagles. We got another WWE wrestler. All these WWE wrestler announcing picks. No, never mind. Former Eagles long snapper and magician. That former player this time. Oh, there goes Nakobe Dean. Nakobe Dean of Philadelphia. That's a steal. Oh, my buddy Mims is calling. Memsey, what is up? So tell me this, man. How you feeling about Abraham Lucas going from Everett to Pullman to the Seahawks?
Oh, yeah, that would be great. That would be good.
I like the way they're approaching this rebuild, man.
Yeah, well, if Malik's not off the board on the fourth round, better pick him.
Well, we'll see what happens on that. But remember, if we don't pick a quarterback, then we're going to probably have a year like 2011 where we had Tavares Jackson and Charlie Whitehurst, but with Drew Lock and Geno Smith. So we got to keep that in mind, man. What? Yeah, I agree with you on that one, man. But it is what it is. Yeah, I think they're waiting for next year, but they also got Strawn on the board from Nevada, and man, I'll tell you what, man, I like the boy Mafe pick from University of Minnesota, but man, I'll tell you what, getting Abraham Lucas might have been a steal.
Well, I was completely surprised when I did Kenneth Walker.
Yeah, Kenneth Walker, the running back from Michigan State, the second best running back in the draft, because the other one was Breece Hall going to the Jets earlier before him. But I hope these guys can stay healthy, though.
Well, you say that about every running back, right?
Yeah. Chris Carson, Rashad Penny. But I'll tell you what, I like the way they're approaching this rebuild, though, you know?
I don't know. I good choices, dude. I was really surprised they haven't gone with the quarterback.
I was bummed that Desmond Ritter got picked by the Falcons. I would have loved to have had Desmond Ritter.
Yeah, well, the Falcons are in just as much of a rebuild as we are.
Yes, they are, man. Yes, they are.
They're going to be just like us next year.
I've been trying to get a hold of some of our other buddies from Wazoo, like Bo Bailey and Bennett Bontemps, man. I've been trying to get their opinion on freaking Abraham Lucas. But, man, I can't believe Nakobe Dean finally went off the board to Philadelphia. That's a steal for Philadelphia.
Did he just go?
Yeah, Nakobe Dean just went to Philadelphia.
God, man, that took a long time. Holy shit.
Yeah, man. And not to mention they got Jordan Davis last night, the 300-pound guy that blew up the combine with that 4.7 40 time, man. I would have loved to have gotten Jordan Davis, too. Steelers on the clock now. They already got their quarterback in Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, I saw that last night.
Yeah, man. Fuck. I really would have loved to have had Desmond Ritter, but I like the rebuild we're going. Let's see who Pittsburgh picks really quick.
Well, I don't know. We can still make some major moves here. Like I said, if they take Malik in the fourth round, bro.
DeMarvin Leal from Texas A&M just went to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think Leal was another guy that I think Seahawks fans really wanted to, but, you know, DeMarvin Leal is going to the Pittsburgh Steelers, adding to that pass rush with T.J. Watt. Man. But anyway, Abraham Lucas is a Seahawk.
Yeah, that's a good pick, man.
Yep. Pair him with freaking with Charles Cross, and who knows? I hope maybe with this pairing, hopefully we get the next Walter Jones and Steve Hutchinson pairing, man.
Or something similar. That would be great.
something similar would be great. I mean, not saying it's going to happen, but if it happens, that would be great, man. Now, Abraham Lucas, was he a run blocker or was he pass blocking?
Oh, God, I don't even remember, dude.
Because I know Max Borghi had a bunch of big time. Yeah, Max Borghi had a bunch of big time runs with Washington State, especially in that Apple Cup game. The question is now, when is Borghi going to go off the board?
Probably late rounds.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to let you go, all right?
All right, bro. We have to wish for the best.
All right, go Hawks, man.
Go Hawks, man.
Catch you later, man. All right, here's New England Patriots.
Yes. Oh,
Donnie Osmond. I remember he was in Johnny Bravo.
I do the same thing.
Marcus Jones from Houston, another secondary player for the Patriots. Marcus Jones. 9 career returns for touchdowns, ball skills, wide receiver, cornerback, returner. There's the Fountains at Bellagio going off. Whew. I think pick 105 is the last pick of the 3rd round. Man, I'm not leaving except Abraham Lucas, man. Washington State. April 28th?
Yeah.
I just want to see what they do next, man. Tomorrow will be the day we find out, man. Our remaining picks in the final 3 rounds, in the final 4 rounds. Round 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 more rounds tomorrow, and we can see what the Seahawks decide to do with the rest of their rebuild. In 2023, man, we know if we don't take a quarterback here, then we all know the answer is 2023, which will be the 10-year anniversary of the Super Bowl 48 season, which I bet the Seahawks will do a special halftime commemorating and celebrating the 10th anniversary of that team. Which we all know the Ravens probably are going to – ooh, trade. Titans trading up. Got to trade.
I wanted something.
I remember the day you asked.
Yes, a little.
So I said, find a job. Any job. Work hard. That's just how it is. But of course you didn't listen. There's another way.
All right, Tennessee Titans apparently on the clock with a trade up. What if the Seahawks trade back into the 3rd round? Then it has to be the quarterback of the Seahawks trade back into the 3rd round. Whew, man. I can't believe Shaquem Griffin announced our pick. He's currently a free agent right now. So the only 2 quarterbacks selected in the draft so far have been Kenny Pickett to the Pittsburgh Steelers and Desmond Ritter to the Atlanta Falcons.
I haven't done listening.
Abraham Lucas.
Well, they're all free agents.
All right. Titans selection coming up. All right, let's hear that Tessie good. Raiders traded with the Titans. Oh, Malik Willis is going to the Titans. There he is off the board. Malik Willis to the Tennessee Titans. Wow. Guess they're not sold on Ryan Tannehill anymore? Wow. Malik Willis is off the board now. Titans trade up for Malik Willis, and there you have it. The top three quarterbacks are now off the board. Wow. Malik Willis going to the Tennessee Titans. I know a lot of Seahawks fans wanted them, but now we know our approach, guys. If they don't take Sam Howell or Strawn or one of those other quarterbacks in the later rounds tomorrow, then that means that frickin' we are gonna do a 2011 or worse with Drew Lock and Geno Smith as quarterbacks. But man, Malik Willis is now a Tennessee Titan. Wonder how Anthony's feeling about that, but he's still probably pissed about the A.J. Brown trade. Wow, so there you have it. Yeah, I like our pick so far too, Eddie. Malik Willis is off the board. A lot of Seahawks fans wanted Malik Willis. My concern is, though, one of my concerns with him was, the only time he was really doing good was against weak competition. I know he did, but real competition he played off with Syracuse. I know he lost to Army in a bowl game, I think. But, man, that guy had a freaking cannon. He was winging it on pro day. Man, so Malik Willis. The comparison I would say for him, obviously Michael Vick. But, man, damn. The way he wings it, man. So Malik Willis is the Tennessee Titans. Malik Willis is the Titans. Well, Seahawks fans, the Malik Willis dream is dead. Look forward for 2023 if we don't take either Howell or Strawn tomorrow. Malik Willis going to the Tennessee Titans. See Brendan Nelson's reaction to that. Damn. We'll see if it pays off if they're not sold on Tannehill. Man, Malik Willis to the Tennessee Titans. The Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. Matt Corral's still on the board too, so now people want Carson Strong, maybe.
It's really good, and I just don't think it's right. I think we could have done arguments at like more, but I think it's fun.
And then the Cardinals select the defensive end from San Diego State, Cameron Thomas. Yep, so Malik Willis, all three of the top quarterbacks are off the board.
It's good fun.
But it wasn't like my stuff jumped about.
I think we already picked it 72 now.
I knew Desmond Ritter. I mean, I knew Malik Willis and Desmond Ritter wouldn't get out of the third round.
You're like, well,
Sam Howell's on his Ruthenium tier, man. So Malik Willis, Malik Willis, that could be a good replacement to Ryan Tannehill. Emmitt Smith's going to announce the Dallas Cowboys pick. Jalen Tolbert from South Alabama going to the Cowboys.
not at all.
I wonder how Anthony's feeling about that Malik Willis game. Buffalo Bills make the pick. So will Malik Willis sit a year or two behind Tannehill to learn from him and then freaking become the starting quarterback? Peter Schrager, Peter Schrager gonna announce the pick for the Bills? Peter Schrager for the announce the Bills pick? Here's the Bills pick. Terrell Bernard from Baylor. I'll tell you what, though, I'm happy. I like the approach that the Seahawks are taking in the rebuild, going with the trenches. Granted, they did take the one running back to try to complement Rashad Penny, which Penny will most likely be the starter. Donnie Osmond and Peter Schrager. No, I ain't Peter Schrager. I don't know. I don't think that was Peter Schrager. Who was that? Who was that just did? Was it Peter Schrager just did the Bills pick, or was that someone else? Might have been Scott Hansen, maybe. I don't know. The red zone guy. I think it was Hansen. All right, Raiders are making a pick. I wasn't paying attention to what it was saying on the screen for who made the Bills pick. So I think Peter Schrager's showing with Rich Eisen and over at the NFL Network thing at the Bellagio. Well, Raiders finally making a pick. Pete just wants to stick with Drew Lock. Daryl LaMonica, 1941 to 2022.
Well, yeah.
Wayne Newton, Mr. Vegas. Wayne Newton's announcing the Raiders pick with Marcus Allen.
Wish all the mothers across the land a happy Mother's Day. That's nice. And to make this selection, long leg. I got air up my sweat.
Wayne Newton.
Okay. All right. Long leg.
Wayne Newton's 80. Dylan Parham from Memphis, a guard. I think freaking, well, there's one for your Raiders, a good guard from Memphis. Dylan Parham off the board to the Las Vegas Raiders. I think we got 16 picks left before the end of tonight. Dylan Parham got introduced by Wayne Newton. Tampa Bay is on the clock now, so he had a Buffalo win on the stage when he was doing the Bills pick. All right. Well, now the last quarterbacks remaining on the board. Got Carson Strong. We got Sam Howell. Matt Corral too. So there's a chance Seahawks can take Matt Corral. Seriously, NFL teams leading on Malik Willis and Matt Corral, enough for them to show up to the green room expecting to go round one is not cool. Matt Corral's height is 6'2", so he's got some height. So, all right, who else? Carson Strong. He's He's 6'3" and weighs 215 pounds. Born in 1999, 22 years old. He still hasn't been picked up yet. Yeah, Tennessee, it'll be interesting to see how Malik Willis looks for them in the preseason. So.
Find rewards like these and so much more to keep
Man, it'll be interesting to see how Malik Willis does with Tennessee. If anything would have happened to Ryan Tannehill. Would have been cool if we had been able to get Malik Willis or Desmond Ritter, but I think now we know the official approaches and what the Seahawks are going to do. Build the other important needs and then look quarterback next year if they don't take one tomorrow. So there's that. It is what it is, 12. Embrace the rebuild. Nakobe Dean to Philadelphia was a steal. You got to see how Malik Willis will look with starters to tell if he's a steal for the Titans. That's if he gets a chance to start if Ryan Tannehill goes down with an injury. Got to see Desmond Ritter as a starter with the starters with Atlanta to see how he's going to be. I think Ritter of the Falcons is a steal. All right, Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the clock. Rashad White, running back from Arizona State. Rashad White. So that's the third. There's another running back taken off the board. I think that's the fourth running back taken off the board. I think there are only been 4 running backs drafted now. Because I know we drafted one of them, the Michigan State guy. It's going to be a long day tomorrow, guys, especially with the last rounds, how long it takes. But the picks will start going by faster tomorrow. We'll basically go pick us in, pick us in, pick us in, pick us in, pick us in. Usually the picks go by really fast in the last day. Ooh, nice hurdle. What's y'all's thoughts so far? What's y'all's thoughts? Green Bay Packers pick is in. They took a receiver last time around when they were drafting, so what will they do now? How many more picks are left for the Hawks tonight? None. We have more picks tomorrow. Sean Ryan, tackle from UCLA to the Green Bay Packers. Ben stays attached. Struggle with Thibodeau. Struggle with Thibodeau. Struggle with Thibodeau. That was funny right below there. It said, struggle with Thibodeau. Yeah, Ritter might be the steal of the draft for Tennessee, JB. We'll have to see when the eye test comes. But we got to see him with starters, too, like Derrick Henry. A.J. Brown's gone, so.
Say that, but it's going here.
Yep. 49ers on the clock. I do like the approach we're going to the trenches.
I know that.
George Kittle? Not someone else.
Yeah, I know what you right?
Dr. Disrespect, video game streamer, announcing the 49ers pick.
Yeah.
Tyrion Davis Price, there's another running back off the board. Tyrion Davis Price from LSU to the 49ers. Ooh. Tyrion Davis Price, LSU. Compliment Elijah Mitchell.
There's a lot of so we have to have a very tight seal on that. So yeah, so yeah. No, but you want to watch? That was funny. You know what's so scary?
Looks like the Seahawks are really going to be leaning towards Drew Lock this year. Drew Lock and Geno Smith.
It's still the e-fresh refresh. In some ways, the fresh contact. So we're taking this to Italy. It's so way down there, the tides out there. Lots of meat and supreme. Refreshing and refreshing. Okay, this is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how we are. Yeah, that there is
We're happy.
I can't believe Willis went. I still can't believe Willis went as late as he did. So is Sam Darnold going to remain the quarterback for Carolina? Or will they pick a different quarterback like Corral or Strong?
Be ready for any old new
I'm anxious, guys. I'm very anxious for tomorrow, man. Just to see how we approach the rest of this week, though. Now they start.
With no trading required. I love it. What's not to love?
Sucks that Thursday Night Football's going to Amazon Prime. Going to Prime Video. At least we have it back at my house, but man, it just sucks that leaving NFL Network, man. It's better on NFL Network, man. Ice Cube tomorrow, Marshmallow. Draft Concert Series presented by Bud Light. Ice Cube always has a good set, man. Love seeing him back in September. Gotta check out that video in my videos, man. You gotta check out that Ice Cube concert I went to.
This is a big time moment in this draft, and then obviously
You're fine. Come back.
Panthers are picking. Panthers traded up. Matt Corral's off the board to Carolina. Matt Corral to the Carolina Panthers. So Matt Corral is off the board. Matt Corral to the Carolina Panthers. So that will most likely be the Sam Darnold replacement. DK got to be pissed about that one. Matt Corral. 3 quarterbacks off the board tonight. So they're going to look to Sam Howell or Carson Strong maybe tomorrow. Matt Corral off the board to the Carolina Panthers. Matt Corral to the Carolina Panthers. Tariq Woolen. One guy said Tariq Woolen's still on the board.
First of all, Richard, means that the Baker Mayfield talk of the Cleveland Browns have stalled. And the Carolina Panthers, football-wise, thought Matt Corral best film, hands down. But this is about
Cornerback. Tariq Woolen's still on the board from UTSA, a cornerback. So could we possibly do a cornerback? Yep, so all those quarterbacks are off the board. Pickett went first in the first round last night, and now Ritter and Willis and Corral are now all off the board. Carolina traded up for that quarterback, so it looks like they wanted Matt Corral. Cincinnati Bengals are now on the clock. Maybe there could be a chance Baker Mayfield comes to Seattle. We'll see, guys, but we'll see what the Seahawks want to do. See how much Cleveland would want for him if they decide to go that way. But I have a feeling that we're going to look that we're going to have a Tavares Jackson. I still feel like we're going to have a Tavares Jackson, Charlie Whitehurst like year in 2022. And maybe take the quarterback next year. All I gotta say at this point as Seahawks fans, we're just along for the ride. Zachary Carter to the Bengals, defensive tackle. All right, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 picks left. 10 picks left tonight, and then we're on to tomorrow. The long day tomorrow.
All right, so I love that one.
Broncos trade their pick to the Colts. Nick Cross from Maryland, adding to their secondary. Colts once again adding to the secondary. Yeah, Dave X says Matt Corral has too much off the field issues. Yep, that's what Dave X said. My buddy Dave X says rolling with Locke and probably go for a quarterback in 23. I'd only take Hal at this point if we were to take one this year. Corral has too much off the field issues.
That was one of them.
Everything just clicks. Compare brands in store or online. See them in your space and schedule free delivery. So when installed, it'll just click. Save $600 on this Samsung lawn repair at the Home Depot.
So I'm a beachside hotel. As you can see, I'm pretty relaxed. I'm looking for someone who likes sand and sun. If you have kids, I'm great with kids. So yeah, that's me.
Jordan Brooks was at the draft party. Yo, Jordan Brooks was at the draft party that Greg Whitfield was at. 2023 is looking like for the next quarterback. We're going full-blown rebuild. Ross St. Brown. Receptions 9 12 yards and 5 touchdowns in 2021 led the team. So Ross St. Brown led the receivers with Detroit. Jordan's going to also hold back the Falcons with Desmond Ritter not having Calvin Ridley because of that year-long suspension he got for gambling. That Bills guys up there. Greg ran into Noah Fan as well. I might shut down the stream a little bit, man. I think we've seen enough right here to know what we're gonna get. But our first pick is pick number 109 tomorrow, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream down, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Barry Sanders about to announce the pick, so I'll catch y'all later. See y'all tomorrow. If you ain't with it, you ain't infamous. As always, go Seahawks.